I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Sorry, I was cleaning out my email inbox. Spam. Very important to do 2 seconds before stream.
Excellent, wonderful, beautiful, incredible. Not even 2 seconds before, it's after we've started.
Look. It needed cleaning, okay? I had stinky AI bros in there.
I don't think I've ever cleaned it.
Maybe because I get, like, you know, client emails and stuff. I'm pretty diligent about cleaning it.
I just get like, oh, here's a reminder that you have a subscription. We paid your subscription. Here's a reminder. Thank you. Thank you. Your subscription will expire. Thanks. I wanted that to happen. That's why I didn't pay it.
Welcoming.
How's it going, chat?
Liger says he's got something exciting to talk about. I'm kind of scared. I don't actually know.
Okay, so there's a meta narrative going on here that I forgot to be looking out for.
Okay, what was that meta narrative that you're looking out for?
Maybe I'm not supposed to know this, but you have let it slip a couple of times that different versions of the game have different scenes sometimes, and that's happened maybe once or twice.
Yeah, like the Mandela effect scene and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yes. Something happened. I have been watching other people play through this game up to the point that I'm at, and I noticed a scene that was different.
Okay.
And maybe even I can load into that scene.
You should be able to, yeah.
The SAT.
Although, be careful, just make sure you can jump here. We did just finish a Somnium, so it should be okay. But just make sure you can jump back here.
6 years with knives.
All right.
So.
Because we don't want to do that Somnium again.
All right.
The fucking child. I always forget to grab the guide for that.
All right. So the scene I am talking about is, I think, no, that's the sink. Start investigation. Miyagi Park and Central Hospital. These
Okay.
ones are foreign.
So do you want to try to make it happen? Should we go talk to Ryuki first?
Yeah, let's try that.
Let's try. Let's see. Let's see if that makes it happen. I don't know how this game's coded. It might be locked in already, but...
Alright.
Just fast forward through this one.
Yeah. I've been... Anyway.
Oh.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
But I'm driving.
Oh, it's going straight to the...
Okay, so I think it's locked in then. It's locked into how you did it.
Okay.
So I guess just jump straight to the Shoma.
The Central Hospital with Shoma. Alright, so in the playthrough that I saw,
Yeah.
the question about Komeji's murder, it was a different question.
Ooh, what was the question?
It was about the suitcase. And I don't remember the exact wordings, but he basically said, yeah, he lugged around that suitcase a while. I saw him with it 3 days ago.
Yeah.
So I have made... I didn't think about it while we were playing.
Yeah.
But there's like a big meta narrative to this game. And I think I have been pretty hard on this game for structural issues.
Uh-huh.
I think maybe they're not.
Yeah.
I feel like...
I'm not gonna say much, but I'm gonna say you have been missing many of the clues.
I mean, I got there eventually, but like...
When I can't tell you yet, but once I can tell you, you're gonna be kicking yourself.
And I don't know if Shoma specifically is it. I always thought it was like a problem with the game's pacing, but like... Are we shifting without thinking about it?
Ooh.
Like, constantly?
Ooh. That'd be pretty fun.
Think of eyeballs.
That'd be pretty fun. What our goal was to make...
Brave.
Brave was our goal?
Yeah, because I think we're doing the other one of Mizuki. The Momai. We're looking for Momai.
Okay. Let me just double check. So we're trying to make Mizuki. And Mizuki... Okay, yes, it's Brave. Okay, cool. Good.
I've been very blind. And like...
Round.
Alright. And there was another thing where Shoma, in a different scene, was... he seemed to have knowledge of a different timeline. But I think that this is very interesting, and I'd love to find out, like, conclusively, if this is, like, based on a flag, or if I saw Ryuki first.
Yeah, I'm curious about that, too.
It's, like, I can send you the specific video and timestamp that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Shoutouts specifically to the YouTube channel Neon Cave,
Hell yeah.
doing the playthrough that I was watching. Love them. They're great. But, God... It's so interesting, because, I mean, even if it's just, like, because I thought for a second, maybe Shoma has retrograde amnesia or something, or it's that that specific type of amnesia that makes you relive a day over and over.
Also, we know TC Purge is going around, right? Like,
Yeah, we know that,
we
but
have quite
also,
a few options.
but also in that timeline, and in this timeline, no one has said the words, but he was dead 3 days ago too. No one has mentioned that at all. That Komechi was dead. It's so I want to know if it's just Shoma or if everyone's perception of time is fucked up.
Yeah.
All right, now we're gonna go back to hanging out with our good friend Lien,
With the boy.
the guy that declared confidently he would never unlock something again, and then immediately unlocked the door.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, also, I think maybe that dead body is Ryuki's brother or something.
The one in the freezer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. There's so many. Like at some point, you just have to count on your fingers the number of characters that are unaccounted for.
The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
6 years.
Hey,
isn't
boy.
enough time for that.
Hey, boys.
Hey, boss, my perception of time is warped.
With nice
We got a lever for that, don't worry.
I'm a shifter, boy.
So, what are we doing here?
Well,
What were we doing?
Oh my god,
We came
coffin
here-
ending in 999 real?
Oh, because there was some sort of hidden file that Tokiko had 6 years ago.
Yeah. I am so
Seems-
fucking happy that I'm sitting here doing nothing. I've been busting my ass for so long the past couple days.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
I'm so happy to be sitting here doing nothing.
What's up, Leanne? Thanks.
I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
You bitch, some of us have trouble with that.
It is. I'm gonna get my piece of paper and pen, by the way.
Ready to take
Ah,
notes.
I see.
Yeah. If a series of numbers flashes on the screen, I have to be ready. It's gotta happen soon, or I already missed it.
Well, I promised I would take a screenshot, so no worries. Even if you missed it.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50.
No, don't split 50-50.
Pretty generous.
Everyone's... No, but like getting cut in half.
That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file?
Man, something's up with the warp in the weft, dude.
So true.
We're here for a file?
And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
Lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? She said that?
Yeah. So basically, I had to lie to protect you.
Welcome in. Is it Ryan? Is it Rin? Ryan Rin? Welcome in, gamer. Thanks for following. Be sure to follow Liger too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Rhine time.
Ooh,
That is
that was his name, wasn't it?
This is Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Relief?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, I'll never do that again.
No,
it
you
hurts
should.
me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff.
Oh, that's really sweet of you.
But I guess I should be happy. Yeah!
She's
Don't
being
sh-
blackmailed. Yippee!
Don't shout too loud. That it's still structurally bad. And I think we've determined that it's structurally unsound on purpose.
At this point, it has to
Having a
be.
very difficult time understanding his type.
Unless the perception of time thing applies to buildings too.
Right, right.
And this is before that.
I literally played a game recently where it was like you were only time traveling in a specific location and everything else around you wasn't time traveling.
Yeah, I remember, like, that was one of the things from, that was one of the things that someone, like, said in 13 Sentinels.
Yeah.
And it was like, that's a wild assumption to make, Europe. Why would it be like that? God. The perception of time thing. A lot of stuff. I also got to find out who Mizuki's sister is. Because it's not Kisuna. I double checked the exact wording of her talking about her little sister.
Yeah, yeah.
And the words she said were, I have a younger sister. Well, technically she's not my sister. She didn't say technically she's not younger. So she has a younger sister.
Okay.
A younger person she sees as a sister. And it could be Aiba, but I really don't feel like it is.
Hold on, let me look.
Hi, Ophelia.
Should I help too?
I would
No,
really
it's fine.
like it if it's Aiba.
That would be really nice,
Yeah.
but they don't seem sisterly to me.
I can just use my superpowers.
You're
If anything, they're the one ship that'll work.
Just hold on a second.
A girl, her eye.
It's good enough for me to ship.
I know it is. That's why it said it.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiku would be covered in burns.
Maybe behind the flag.
Nothing is there. It's too high anyway.
Consider ladder.
Step ladder?
Oh no, step ladder, what are you doing?
Phoenix right! Goodness.
I'm stuck, step ladder.
No, Phoenix right!
Maybe inside the pillar.
That could be a possibility, but you should search more.
Leon, neck is broken? What's wrong with his neck?
Was it at a weird angle?
It must have been. How come you're not checking the sands, Mizuki?
I'm curious about this pedestal.
It seems to be for ritual purposes.
Why are you calling it a pedestal? It clearly looks like a fucking coffin.
What?
That's... Mizuki!
I know.
What's that, the other half of, Secret Man?
Secret Man.
He's the only victim tall enough to be that.
This is...
You've got to be kidding.
Who the fuck?
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Bald?
Why does he look like, ZTD, Zero?
Bald?
What's his fucking name? Gamma? Yeah, every time we hit one of those screens, are we shifting timelines?
Are we? Are we? Bald. Literally looks like, you know, whenever they're talking about the mystery in Case Closed.
I'm gonna turn Chiu's volume just slightly down. There we go.
He's fine.
Sorry. He's probably okay.
Yeah.
I mean, Leah, you good?
No, I'm not okay. I'm at my limit here. Seeing dead bodies back to back like this?
Back to back. I guess it is only a day since the last time you saw another dead body.
Why were we there back to back? Why were we there face to face?
Side to side.
No, I must be the light when you're in the dark. That's the next line.
I don't know what.
Tales of Vesperia!
Asperia?
Yeah.
Asparagus?
No, Vesperia.
Tales of Asparagus?
I wouldn't put it past them, honestly.
Father!
That face.
He does.
Synthetic skin made from chitin.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he doesn't have an ear.
He does not.
Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Isn't chitin what bugs use for
So
exoskeletons?
there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them.
Must have been some pretty
That
fucking
section is
awful
identical
burns.
to the other victims.
Oh. The other side of that body was covered in burn marks.
Like on
Or
the
at least
cheek, right?
On his face.
Yeah.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
So he was
That would be the
terribly
case.
burned, but only on half of his face.
Like he survived a plane crash.
Oh my
That's Ryuki's
god.
dad!
It's Ryuki's
It's
dad!
Ryuki's dad! Dad or brother.
Well, brother got hit by a car, right? I guess that could still have a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could have
Probably.
like a bad explosion.
All it takes is Ryuki to say one line about how a body was never found.
Yeah, true, yeah.
And like, here's the thing. I know when we hear the word twin, we assume identical. Doesn't have to be identical.
That's true. That's true.
Just wiki dive on the twins page in Wikipedia. And that's a whole game from Ushikoshi.
It's so fucking true, though.
Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when
I'm always saying that,
Yes.
Ophelia. Mystery
June's
lovers
left
unite.
half that was found at the stadium.
Well, then again, we did also find both half of Jin's body, and he's apparently alive. But I think that's the identical clone of him.
At the
Hmm.
same estimated time of death.
Or they're the same person.
Damn,
Oh my
Who
god.
fucking
no
knows?
idea what's going on.
Because now time travel's on the table.
We love time travel.
It's like time travel.
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible.
I've been trying so hard, Aiba.
What do we need to do to accomplish that?
No, Aiba only has like special eye powers when the plot allows her to.
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
And right now, it's better if she doesn't.
That's,
Guess whatever she was looking at was really important.
Yeah, we should X-ray him.
Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here after all.
I like how they know his face is synthetic and they have not removed the face.
Wouldn't that be gross? Wouldn't it be really fucked up under there?
We're police, Chiu.
But like, That's made
You
to...
do not sign up for this job if
But, like-
you do not want to
but, like-
be a detective.
Wouldn't it be, like, surgically, like, it's supposed to work like your normal skin? Would it come off that easily?
It's a hidden safe.
I mean, it's not like he would yelp in pain if we tore it off roughly.
I suppose, but... Oh, man, ugh. Ugh.
The safe is in the wall.
Icky.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
A lever that destroys a bridge.
Mizuki's so cute when she smiles. Oh my god.
Are we just gonna hit the wall?
Of course!
Hey, what are you doing?
Wait, Unga
It's getting
Boonga.
really annoying, so
I think when we go back to that other
Can
timeline
you smash apart Rubik's cubes to
that-
rearrange the colors?
that we got forced out of later, we're gonna go straight into Ryuki's perspective.
Oh, hell yeah.
whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get the safe open.
Then...
Right.
Hey, buddy!
He's too out of it right now to work.
Maybe there's another body in there.
No, we saw a file inside of it.
Gold.
Unless the safe, unless there's a tungsten back to the safe.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh my god, actually, there was no tungsten chamber in the Ferris wheel. We just watched him switch timelines.
Oh my god.
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Leanne, do you know where you are? They call this place the execution room, which is wild because this is not the place where they kill the bodies. Unless it is.
Oh my god.
Mizuki.
God,
We haven't been checking for blood. We haven't been luminol spraying.
Yeah?
Turn a page on the file. Alright.
Here we go.
Chat, you ready for some bullshit?
It's time.
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
Oh, Tokiko's the Freyer.
But she asked if you're one.
So Tokiko wrote this?
And like
Yes.
you, not
What
Ryuki.
does she mean by Freyer?
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
Is Tokiko Ushikoshi canonically?
Do you know about the stupid controversy people were trying to spread about him?
What do you mean?
So, there's a very, like, you know, I want to believe that most things come from, like, a place that we can, like, understand and break down and, like, give people a chance to learn and grow and stuff, right? I like to try to believe in that in people, but there are just some really hateful, stupid people out there, right? And there's a group of people who don't believe that anything queer in any capacity exists naturally in Japan. Even though there's so much evidence to disprove that. There's a very loud group of people who believe that anything LGBTQ+ in any Japanese media is put there by Americans.
Oh, they put it on the localization company?
Sometimes they put it on the localization company, sometimes they put it on like, oh, if it really, really was made by a Japanese person, they were infected by the woke mind virus, or things like that. But, sometimes they take it a step further. There was a group of people claiming that there is no way that Uchikoshi is a Japanese man. He has to be a white girl from California. And it spread enough that Uchikoshi actually saw it, and he tweeted, "I woke up this morning and found out I'm a white girl from California."
I thought there were pictures of it. We saw a video of it.
It's all to cover up. It's all to cover it up.
Oh, it's a hired actor.
Yeah, yep. Yep. They'll go to any lengths.
That sounds so stupid.
It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
But, like, that didn't answer my question. Is Tokiko supposed to be Uchikoshi?
But see, that's amazing that you're also like, oh yeah, Uchikoshi's a woman.
No, I'm saying that his player avatar in this game that is a user of the game is meta-narratively him.
Well, he's made an excellent choice in model because she's hot as fuck. Uchikoshi is the director of this game.
Directed the game.
Wrote it.
I heard he's not involved in the new one.
He's not sad. He's still the director, so, you know, he's still, like, approved everything, but he was busy working on 100 Line, so he did not write for the third one, sadly. But the person who is writing for 3 worked on 1 and 2, so it is someone who's been a part of the project the whole time.
Do you want to play 100 Line?
We can. I do have it. We could. So Johnny and I play it off stream, and I was wondering, like, when I was going to make time for it. We could.
Yeah, we don't have to.
It's just a warning.
It seems like a very long game.
So one reviewer said it took them 155 hours to get everything.
Well, that's only if you get everything, right?
Well, getting everything, there's 100 endings in the game.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
Sorry?
there's 100 endings, and they are all important, apparently. So I'm down, but it is a legitimate commitment. Like, to the extent where, while I have no, like, I'm not saying no, I'm just a little hesitant that, like, I think we'd be playing past the release of I3. So if you'd rather play I3 on release, maybe not.
Maybe we'll put that one on the back burner.
Yeah,
we'll do that.
Yeah,
like,
that's literally the only reason I have a hesitation.
Maybe when the industry standard for games becomes $90, we'll go back in a particularly dry period.
But I have it. I own the game, so like we definitely could easily, no problem. Would be happy to.
Problem is, I would want to play.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the gameplay even looks like.
It's kind of like Fire Emblem or Disgaea. It's got its own unique features, so it's not like exactly like those, but it's like that.
I see.
Yeah.
Let's keep reading because
yeah.
I opened up a random page in Reddit. That's a great detective work, Mizuki. Random page. Read the whole thing, Mizuki. Why random page?
Oh my god, that is...
Right side of the body.
Oh, that is... You're so... Oh, like, it hurts. Anytime that I see Bridget trending on Twitter, I can't click on it. It's painful every time.
Crackly.
But yeah, it's especially stupid necro, because, like, Osamu Tezuka, right, is a very, very, very famous old mangaka, and he's credited as being, like, the godfather of anime, essentially. He made Astro Boy. And that guy has been making manga for a very, 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 very long time, and he has manga that he wrote from, like, the late 60s, early 70s about trans people. It's so stupid. It's so easy to disprove anything these stupid asshats want to claim. Like, it's so dumb.
Tumors on the right side of the body.
Discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuway family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Shikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry.
We're going to clone him and then use the clone as an organ farm to keep the real one alive.
His plan was this: kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed.
Close, not exactly cloning.
The very idea.
Yeah, I don't know which is worse.
Fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I I reluctantly agreed.
Where are you finding these children with very close DNAs?
Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin. Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Ioway.
Yeah, they're both fucking awful.
They are very bad. They are very, very bad.
Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
You just Chieda needs security cameras.
No, he doesn't.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half, and ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
Oh, what? Really?
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control.
The right half of his face.
He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor.
Not like, that is exactly what you did. Yeah.
So, the Almighty,
Yes.
regular Jin Footaway, he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him.
Yeah. That's all I can say. Yeah. Yeah, obviously. Why? Like, if you didn't want that to happen, you shouldn't have visited him.
Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me.
It's strange that he considered you a mom, though.
Even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers. I told him about the teachings of knives.
Here's an interesting thought. Did Jin know where his organs were coming from? I guess in Terror's book he said that Jin regularly came to mock him. But he said that Jin came to apologize at the very end. And then he killed him.
Yeah.
This world is not real. And therefore, your pain is not real either.
Oh, thanks! I feel so much better now.
Tokiko, if this world is not real and the pain isn't real, why didn't you say that to your son and just let him, die of tumors or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying. Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life.
That is also something I forgot about. Is that we saw that on her body.
Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed.
And you're in the camp of Tokiko did nothing wrong, right?
Look, all I'm saying is if we're here to support women's rights, we also have to support women's wrongs.
I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation.
There she is doing the sign again.
This world
Exactly,
is
exactly,
only a
Golden.
simulation.
You came up with a revelation, and that revelation was something you already believed?
I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings.
Yeah, I already knew this.
In that moment, I truly understood the meaning behind those words, as I learned of the great deception that is this world. I lost all emotion.
I noticed.
Like, Amame?
No, Amame clearly still has emotions.
Her Somnium was so strange, though.
Her Somnium seems unable to recognize the emotions of other people, which in my either canon or headcanon means she's autistic.
Could be, could be.
skim through the pages so Iba could scan everything. Well, good. At least you did that.
Got it. Scan complete. I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
Hold on a second, Iba. I have to be brave.
What did you think deep learning was? Name of a horse.
I don't even really know what it is. Is that the answer?
Yeah, you know, I don't know if I know what that means either. Deep learning.
I think it might be the AI algorithm of learning.
I'd assume so. But the one we want is special skill.
What's that? Alright, so next we have to figure out what MoMA is.
So MoMA is impish and crazy. So we'll look into that next time. Which I think suits him. Impish and crazy.
We have a new person? Date. Date's back.
Under certain conditions.
Calvis's family.
Wait, you
Dislikes punk kids and ghosts.
don't like soft-boiled eggs? Those are the best.
I mean, they're gooey.
Right, it wasn't really bones he was into, it was pelvis bones.
So, like, is Date still the main character?
I don't think so. No.
Like, he's doing protagonist shit that we don't get to see.
It's just off-screen, yeah.
Yeah. We have 3 characters left.
Yes,
I'm hoping they're not side characters.
Vintage magazines. He's a very cultured, well-read man.
Interesting that we don't get. So 2 of these are going to be Jin Furue and Tokiko.
Okay.
And the last one, I assume, is going to be an update, a different file for the masked woman after we take the mask off.
Ah, okay.
Either that or it updates. I don't know if they update.
How long do we have today? Are you with us all day today?
Yeah.
What if we still
If we don't finish today...
Oh, well, I don't think we will, but, like, I was gonna say, what if we still don't take the mask off today?
You son of a bitch. We're definitely finishing next time. Oh, by the way, by Wednesday has the things have changed with Wednesday. I cannot do Wednesday now.
Okay, so we'll go Thursday then?
Yeah, we can do Thursday.
Sure.
And like got the slicer in the basement of Oratories, dude.
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement.
What do you mean it's... Excuse me? That body is not part of the... What do you mean by that? It's a half body. What do you mean it's not part of the HB case?
Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures.
Okay, it needs to be unlocked. I thought I remembered that status, but when Liger looked through the profiles, it wasn't there. Okay, so it comes later. Okay, I'm not crazy. Good. Because, right, we lost 2 actors. We lost Kagami and we lost Ota's mom, right?
And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Combining bodies.
Yes.
That was a stupid idea from Chikara.
Oh, maybe I don't know the third one. Okay, let us know when it's safe. Because I think those are the only 2 I knew.
Oh. That does remind me. I didn't recognize Jin Furue's voice at first, but it's Billy, isn't it?
Is it? I feel like we hear so little of Jin.
No, I heard it. It's definitely Billy.
Oh.
And, you know, it's good to hear him again.
Yeah, it's fucking tragic.
Seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half. That would have been a stupid idea that would have killed both your son and the donor.
Which is why there are 2 slicing machines.
That does... Come on. It's so stupid.
How would that even work?
It wouldn't. Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea. Which was
Smartest man in the world.
Like, at least he tried, right? He spent all that time developing and building those machines, and it was just like, oh, well, nope.
And, like, it's not even that complicated. It's a machine. It's just, like, a carbon nanotube and 2 things to hold a carbon nanotube. And just a thing that lowers the carbon nanotube.
Very high-tech stuff.
Alright, face.
The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side.
It's a book that's never gonna be finished writing. We'll always be adding more dumbasses.
And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin.
Keep forgetting his name is Uru. I need to remember that in case there's a quiz in the next game. Alright, Jin, why didn't they transplant the whole face?
The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
Excuse me?
A percent-shaped mark.
Hello, gamer.
After Chikara left Nyes, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is a voice of the creator.
Chikara would not dare remove
Doing
such a
good,
sacred
solving
mark from Jin's
mysteries.
face, which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
It's interesting that Chikara so desperately did not want this child to be born. But the second he was born, he's like, no, this thing's the Messiah.
Yeah.
This thing is going to be immortal, almighty, omniscient.
I'm sure there was lots of self-reflection on his part, I'm sure.
I'm sure it was maybe just that, you know, he wanted to be immortal.
Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
Oh, that's not at all what he looked like. What do you mean? Why does he look so different?
That was...
I thought they were supposed to have identical DNA. But that is the face of the body we found.
Yeah, right, that's like the hair and everything.
Yeah.
What? I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
It didn't even occur to me that that was a percent sign.
The first angle we saw it from, it was kind of hard to tell from the first time we saw it. It's much easier to see from that front on.
Audio loading delay?
It happens sometimes. It's probably because of Discord.
Maybe just because I'm straight. Yeah, it's Discord.
Yeah, but it goes away.
Blame Discord and not your friendly neighborhood liger.
It's all stinky Discord's fault.
By the way, I'm streaming natively on my side.
Yeah.
Come visit.
Yeah. Go visit Liger.
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
So their DNA was supposedly very close to each other. They looked significantly different.
DNA's funny like that.
This is what Uru looked like.
What? Okay. I don't
Oh, it's
get any of
specifically
this.
like the Steam
I
version?
understand you
Huh.
are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's.
I mean, if they were going to transplant it, they might as well have shaved both heads to make it more
The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side of his face?
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
So you're saying that... Interesting. So, Terror is neither of them, then? Terror killed both of them. And then he used one half. This is stupid. This is really stupid. Of the plot twists this game could throw at me, this was unnecessary. You already had a layer.
I think it's funny.
It's very stupid, because then that means one half is in... So the first set of murders included Jin, Chikara, Tokiko, and then it was supposed to be Uru. Uru was supposed to be the last body they found. That half of the body got stolen by Komeji. And then in the second set, it's Uru, Chikara, we found Tokiko, Komeji, and right here, this is Uru. Okay, wait, actually the first one I said reverse it. It's not Uru, it's Jin.
Right.
Yeah, So then, the murderer would have to be...
Yeah.
But Jin Furue was a public face, and people never remarked that his face was...
Was he a public face?
He was, sort of, at the end of his life.
They said that he would post photos for, like, magazine interviews.
Artificial skin?
Is he doing...
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Why bother with a face transplant when you can just get one of the masks that Date has?
Well, that's not skin, even though it looks incredible.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. This is so stupid. You told me. The inspectors told me the DNA matched. They were the same person. It's one thing when the plot twist is like...
They were
it makes
born
sense.
the same person. They were
not. The specific wording was, we found a kid with DNA that was close enough. Close enough and identical are not the same. Like, if they had just switched to this plot device with cloning, I would have been fine with it. But this is...
Well, I'm saying, like,
weird.
These two halves were born together, but then they got slowly, piece by piece, swapped away. But they were born together.
What do you mean by that?
Right? That's what we're talking about, is they slowly, over time, swapped the pieces, and that's why they're half and half people.
Yeah,
They weren't
I
bo-
guess the
they
internal
weren't-
organs.
Yeah, they weren't born half and half people. They eventually became half and half.
Oh my god, is
So-
that why he scooped out all of Chikara's organs?
Just to be like, fuck you.
Yeah.
Fuck you, I'm gonna suction you to a chalkboard.
How come the investigators didn't find any evidence of facial reconstructive surgery?
That is one of my legitimate complaints, because they did say, like, we can't see any evidence of, like, any sewing or stitching or anything like that. I do have complaints about that, personally.
It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs.
Oh my god, I do remember them saying that because there was no blood in the body.
Yeah.
The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene.
Okay, but then...
And
who
they were the...
killed Uru?
And because
Yeah,
those
yeah,
were
that's the
originally
question.
taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
Yeah.
But they said Jin could come back to life because he's the Almighty or whatever the fuck. So did Jin come back to take out Uru?
Ooh.
That's how the two bodies were
No.
determined to be the same person.
Because the person that we synced into had to be Uru because he had all those memories. The terror that we synced to in the other timeline.
Yes.
So does that mean he's time traveling?
Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face.
That's stupid.
Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
How do you know that? Are you guessing that?
They
What
said-
evidence do you have?
They said it earlier in the game that, like, he never really...
No, but how does she know exactly the method that he used to edit the
Yeah,
photo?
that's silly. That's definitely an assumption.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furue was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Now we know who Terror is.
No, we don't. I'm sorry to tell you this. We don't, actually.
The diary in the basement of Horridori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
It would have been a better choice to just shave the rest of your hair off.
It really would have, yeah.
But Uru is...
Or at least do a fucking comb over or something.
Yes. He is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Okay, this is a new timeline. We're in a new timeline.
Okay.
We just swapped timelines.
Uh-huh,
Why does the tire say danger on it?
Danger. The danger tire.
Leon!
The danger tire.
What is going on here, Big Sis?
We
I
just
answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon...
I know.
do we have time for this?
Yeah.
I heard what your dad said. But I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail, please. Don't worry.
I don't think she was worried about like you doing anything
yeah.
to go to jail. I think that she was worried about her dad having the resources to send you to jail anyway.
Yeah, for any
My
reason.
father will never forgive you. What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy.
Interesting choice of words.
And your wings.
That's on brand.
Let's use those wings and run away together.
Let's use the wings to run, not the
Fly
legs.
high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
Kizuna, I'll turn into a bird for you.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's
Is
right.
this a good idea?
Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry.
Miku, thanks for resubscribing. Congrats on 13 months, gamer.
What about your happiness? You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
I thought we already had this discussion, Kizuna.
No,
Like we already did
that's
this.
not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly.
Don't jump off a building.
Let's go, Kizzy.
Mm-hmm. Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you.
Where are you going?
Higher. Farther. To the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Leon! What are you doing?
Is he about to dance? What happened to her jacket?
You know how dogs
I
sometimes
think it was like-
get so excited they pee?
Oh, okay. It was like a shawl. So, it's probably just still
Oh.
in the wheelchair.
This is exactly what Mizuki said 6 years ago.
It's kind of like that.
What?
Dance! Do the dance!
Well, let's begin. Start the music!
I'm so excited.
This is so cute. I don't like him, but this is so cute.
Oh, he knows the moves. He's been practicing for
So
this
cute.
specific thing. Either that or this is spontaneous. Oh, his little tippy toes. I'm afraid I cannot help but like Leanne.
This is a very good moment for him. It's true.
Her mouth isn't moving though.
No.
It's kind of weird.
Not at all.
I can only imagine there's a speaker just off screen.
Maybe Mizuki's bike. Iva's on the Bluetooth.
I imagine just like all of the orphans sitting inside wondering why they're doing this in the snow.
Very cute. Very sweet.
Oh, that's where I got that gift from.
Mm.
You truly are too good to me.
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No,
Is it the first time, Leanne?
I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
I do wonder if, like, because I don't think they ever really actually say it. Like, yes, it is Amanda Lee voicing Kizuna and singing the song, but, like, I don't know if it actually is Kizuna singing the song, you know what I mean? Like, canonically.
I think it's maybe.
Because they only ever talk about her dancing.
It's all so simple.
Ah, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HP.
They break up the next day.
That is not what I mean.
I mean, if we're going by the trends of this plot thread.
There was a group of people on their way here.
Oh no!
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see.
Now we turn around.
2 seconds.
But you couldn't have mentioned it sooner.
No. Because she was on the Bluetooth playing the music.
What the fuck? There's so many! This
There they are.
this is an orphanage.
The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt.
Oh, Mr. Chieda did this.
Yeah, this is the appropriate response.
The other girl.
Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing. That makes things easier.
I unfortunately must redact all the good things I said about Mr. Chieda.
Who are these guys? I believe Ricci hired them.
Jeez, way to
Do
ruin
you
the
guys
plan.
have cloaking devices?
Get
Yeah,
back, you
right.
two. I'll take care of them.
God, I haven't even covered that.
Leon, protect Kizzy.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
I mean, honestly, if we want to be realistic here, Kizuna should be protecting you, because they won't shoot her.
Oh, I was joking.
Right, that's what I'm saying. They don't care about Leanne. Squeak, 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 squeak.
She's just driving. The
You stole
scooter?
you stole my bike?
Passing by.
Why'd you
You
steal
have
my
an
bike?
identical bike.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermal mode.
Oh,
She definitely has her own eye. I've
Ooh.
said it before.
Is
She
it
has
Tama?
her own
is
eye.
it Tama?
Right.
We've seen where Tama is though.
Wait, how did you know that?
Not really. We saw that Ryuki
I
got
wanted-
Tama back, but that's it.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you
Oh
mean?
my god. Is she Mizuki time traveling? Oh my god.
I got it on the internet.
Oh my god. Oh my god, wait.
Just keep going, gamer. Just keep going.
No, boss. It says in the files that boss has adopted Mizuki.
Yes.
So Mizuki is boss's daughter.
Yeah.
Legally speaking.
Legally, yeah. Uh-huh.
She's 18 right now.
Yes.
In the past, when she was with Ryuki, he said, "My daughter is 18.
Uh-huh.
Is this fucking time travel?
Who knows? I don't.
Anyway,
Oh, wait, but... Mizuki doesn't remember the experiments that happened to her. She was only 3, but...
Right. But maybe she woke up.
Excuse me?
Maybe she woke up to sinking, and
She pulled out the bike! What are you talking about? Yeah, she bought that on the internet too, it's true. She also bought the potential AI in her eyeball on the internet too. If there is one. My only question is that we've done X-ray mode on her before, and she did not have an eyeball.
And you know, you were saying before that you really feel like whoever the culprit is knows. Oh! About Abyss, right? Does that mean she's the culprit?
Yeah.
Does that mean because she?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay. We believe in her. Okay.
I believe in her.
You believe in Squeak Squeak. Yeah, they're so cool. Oh, you fucked up!
I don't know my lefts from rights.
Okay, so you have to restart. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
Jesus. They're way less stupid than the last game, I'll say that.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Real clever.
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Black Widow?
Let's get out of here.
All right, camera.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh, the face is properly rendered.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah!
Oh my god! Her eyes blue! Her eyes blue! Her eyes blue!
So, what's going on here?
I noticed.
Her eyes blue!
I'm so happy.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
It's the same voice actor. Yeah, the NASA glue really only works until you get shot, right?
Yes, yes, it's true, it's true. Yeah. I can see why you thought that was a white mage. Her cloak definitely has the color scheme of one.
Her cloak has the color scheme of Iba.
Oh.
The NASA glue loses its whole.
I guess.
They're addressing the NASA glue thing?
Yeah, she wasn't lying.
I cannot wait to meet this this new eyeball.
Big sis?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Yeah! Yes! Yeah!
You're so proud!
Feels so good to be right.
Please stop calling me that. Hold on. I'm trying to process this.
Oh, God.
Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kizuna said it real excited. Leon did not.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later.
No. Talk about it now.
More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh, right.
You can use my bike. There's a helmet under the seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
Yeah, I'm not that great at counting, but I think you'll need 2 helmets.
Are you certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Oh, there's 2 helmets.
Okay.
The helmet doesn't work unless you strap it onto your head.
Nah, it's fine.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right.
NASA glue!
To the ends of the earth, she says, and Leanne, being stupid, drives into the ocean.
I hope you stay happy forever!
Oh my god, it's so cute.
Thank you!
God.
Big sisters. You stay happy forever too!
And now we practice self-love.
Off they go.
I can't believe you're on this still. No, we're not doing that.
They'll be fine.
It shows what you know.
Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk?
She
Yeah,
seems a lot more amiable
before
now.
that. We need to get rid of those guys.
Oh boy. Remember, she has a weak heart.
Yes.
Notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki. Mizuki, Damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this. Fine by me. Well then, let's start.
The only thing this game was missing was 2 Mizukis, so I'm really glad that they provided.
This is our 3rd version of Mizuki.
Yippee!
Excuse me?
Yippee!
No. Excuse me.
Yippee!
You know, Ushikoshi, I have something to tell you. That's not the end. No, I'm afraid that it simply isn't.
Oh my god, we got 4 hours to go into the true ending? That's pretty sick.
This is the true ending?
Yeah, this is the last one.
Oh, this is a very helpful summary.
Awesome.
I've never clicked the summary button before, but I'm glad that it does this.
No spoilers.
I'm gonna use the bathroom before we get into it.
Alright, sounds good. Oh, so exciting. So good.
Oh, it feels so good to be right.
No, it's gibberish. It's not. It's not. Proper Japanese isn't the right phrase, but it's not coherent, I guess. It's the same as like whenever Ryuki freaks out, you know? I'm not saying nothing, chat. I'm not saying nothing. Yeah, it's just nonsense. Liger is so happy that he was right. But there's something he's so wrong about. I'm so excited. I don't know if we're gonna learn it today. I hope we do. I'm not gonna say nothing. If you know, you know. I actually figured it out much sooner. Like, I already had it figured out way before this. And Liger hasn't so much as been suspicious of it. Very interesting.
What are we talking about?
Talking about how you're missing something, but that's okay.
No, please go on about what I'm missing.
Oh no, I told Chad I can't say it. If you know, you know, but I can't say it. But
is it about the timeline conversions?
I'm not saying nothing, but I will say I already figured it out before this point.
All right, I can't get everything right, I guess.
You've gotten many things like right on the nose, so honestly, you've been doing great.
All right, all we just need to find out is who her mom is.
Oh fuck yeah!
We're going to Marble.
Fuck yeah! Mama's gonna fix everything.
And we're jumping into Ryuki's perspective.
Wait, Chad, does that mean we're learning it right now?
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink?
Fuck yeah!
No music, huh?
Fuck yeah! I'm so excited. It's right now.
With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
We're Ryuki right now, right?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward.
Oh, don't.
Yeah, Liger, fairly straightforward.
Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Okay, so we said
old man.
that we wanted impish and crazy. They're both the same. So the question, old man. So either Tomoe or Yoko.
All right.
Okay, cool.
Interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Iba's room is not available. Oh, is there an updated file? Oh, Jin.
We have to take care of our Tamagotchi. If you're not on top of it, they, like, get drowned in poop and they die.
Uru.
Aw, journaling. Aw.
Tokiko's prophecy. Prophecy. Interesting that Jin says deceased, Uru's does not.
Interesting.
Also interesting that we met Tokiko and we don't have a file for her. All right, Mama. Mama.
You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half.
It's hot, Mama.
Come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Yeah, Lagger, come on.
I think it's Tokiko.
I see. She was involved in the HB case. But I don't think she did the deed.
She's the master too.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim. Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furroway.
Interesting that they're using these images, which means the timelines have converged. We have shifted. The game has not bothered to explain how shifting works in this universe. We just sort of assuming it's the morphogenetic fields.
It's always the morphogenetic field.
Unless they're literally about to explain it.
Andy's Komeiji. But why did he kill them?
Well, Andy's was an accident. Or not an accident, but it's not planned. To build schools in Africa? It's either to get revenge or for the Nirvana initiative.
That's right. The Nirvana initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furroway's body fell from the ceiling of Devita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants.
What do you know about that?
It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You
Hey
have
gamer,
good
welcome.
intuition. You might already know. Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this.
Oh my god, the puzzle.
This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Okay.
You started on the red line from the top.
So, any initial thoughts? Any immediate initial thoughts?
Okay.
Like gut reaction, immediate thoughts.
Gut reaction, immediate thoughts.
If you back out the screen you're on, you can, like, see the thing I'm trying to hint at. You can, like, physically, literally see it. if you just sit here.
But why?
Is there a contradiction? It will, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think after the conversation, the flowchart will look like this in your menu afterwards. So it'll make it a little bit easier to look through.
Something that jumps out to me.
Oh. Okay, so let's break it down like super literally. What are we looking at? The timeline, right?
Yeah, we're looking at the timeline.
Okay. So, based on how we understood things originally, the left line was Ryuki and the right line was Mizuki, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but now we're being told that our perception of things was incorrect and they've actually been intersecting, right?
Yeah, which
that
means
should cause some contradictions.
It should. And it has. Komechi's alive.
Think even simpler. It's literally visibly on screen right now.
Tokiko didn't die? Or...
We don't know too much about her yet, because she did tell us she had a way to revive, and we don't know what that means yet, so...
I mean, it's like the puzzle that, that Terror gave us.
Mm-hmm. It is like that, yeah.
The Ferris wheel.
If you're not picking up on it, I don't know if I should say it.
Is it the Ferris wheel?
No.
Okay, can you tell me which third of the screen I should be looking at?
Okay. The top.
Okay. Because it is very blurry, actually.
It is, yeah.
Let me go look at the actual flowchart. Look at the first couple. It's around here. Tokiko Somnium. Gen Somnium.
Mama will, it's true. You could just keep going with the conversation.
And then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's.
Oh, isn't that it?
No.
The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year.
Now, why is Mama appears to have meta knowledge of what we're looking at?
Mama has constantly always had
things easier,
knowledge, right?
The left side past and the right side present.
Okay, is that making anything click? Is that?
It is time travel.
Maybe not.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Long
story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart.
It's all 1 week. So Mizuki, his boss's daughter.
She did adopt her.
Ryuki. So every time Ryuki goes into one of his fugue states, that's when he is not being played. That's when we're Mizuki, and that's whenever Mizuki encounters him.
I think that's mostly fair. I think that's mostly fair.
They were all found soon after each other.
There's something I'm missing that is so obvious to you, and
Yes.
it's frustrating.
Yes. It's okay. You'll get it. You'll get it.
Nothing supernatural here.
I imagine it's very supernatural, actually.
Nah, nothing supernatural at all. Yeah, okay, so I think here it'll like actually permanently swap in your flowchart now.
But what about the branches? Where are the branches? Because we had branches.
Well, so we are in the true route now, right? So, like, the Kizuna route doesn't exist here, right?
Oh, this is the end game flowchart?
Yeah, yeah.
With
this
only
is the...
canon events?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so let's go down the timeline
Yes.
of Ryuki's route. Or
Yes.
no, this is Ryuki's route.
Yes, yes.
Ryuki's being interrogated.
Ryuki
goes to meet Kizuna and all them. Gets pointed to Ordori. And then meets Tokiko. Tokiko goes crazy. No. Because then Chikara gets murdered. We find him. Then it's the balloon quest. This is wild.
It's right in front of you. It's right in front of you.
What am I? Oh my god, is it? Iba got cut in half.
Oh, yeah?
It's Kagami.
It's Kagami. It's right there. It says it on the side.
God, what am I looking for? What am I looking for?
Inconsistencies with how you have understood the story and now being told that this is what the timeline actually is. That's what we're looking for. An inconsistency that's like huge. Huge. So remember, the left side, the entirety of the left side is 6 years ago.
Entire left side is 6 years ago.
Entirety.
So that means Mizuki's in the past.
Exactly. How is that?
Is that what I was looking for?
What does that mean? That's a big inconsistency.
Does that mean that... Oh, something keeps happening with my computer.
Oh.
So, Mizuki's in the past.
Yes, how? You have all the information you need. Like, you've said out loud all of the contradictions. You just gotta put them together.
Is Mizuki mind-swapping with, the masked girl?
Okay. Mind swapping. I suppose it's not entirely off the table knowing how these games work, right? But were they just like straight up lying to us and not showing us the times that happened? How would Mizuki not know this was happening, right?
So this is what the top secret mission that Iba was doing was helping adult Mizuki.
Okay,
who was somehow in the past.
Okay, alright, I like it.
Was she brought into the past by Boss? No.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis.
Genius, mama.
But I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Yeah, especially that part.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that.
A real conversation with Mama, right? Like, this is our mind space, our mind palace, trying to make sense of it.
We literally don't know who we are, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freya.
Oh!
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation.
Thanks, Mama.
I'll be cheering you on.
Oh my god, I love you, Mama.
I love you, Frankie. Oh, she was talking to an empty seat.
No. When Tokiko asked if you're a Freyer, she specifically said she wasn't asking Ryuki, she was asking us, the player.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
Weather wasn't consistent either.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay? Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Your voice is a bit more monotone now. Yuzuna went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Riichi her father contacted me. Ibe and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here at Iowan.
So, that makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
Almost the same genes, huh?
That's crazy. I'm a copy of you.
You called it.
Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of
No,
me.
you're perfect.
One is a quartz and one is a real crystal.
Don't say it like that.
That castle, though.
Why would you do that? Go talk to her! You're crazy. How are you not dying to know?
Dying to know what?
You're right, there's no mysteries left.
All the things I already know about her?
Yeah?
How is Mizuki traveling in time?
How indeed.
Wait.
Yeah? Yeah? There's so much where I'm just like, it's right in front of you, man.
I'm trying to figure out from Shoma's perspective. Is it like this means that he knows both versions of Mizuki?
Does that make you think of anything? Any
robot?
any scenes that we might have had with him?
Oh, the Ferris wheel? Yeah. Like, is that the time travel thing? Is that the location? Oh, is it really that simple? I felt like it was too simple.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
That the Ferris wheel transports you through time?
Oh my god, it is like a clock, right?
Oh my god.
Okay, so we did Impish.
The Dharma chakra.
We did Impish, so we want crazy, and it's what rank?
And I read all
heavyweight.
I read almost all of Hajime no Ippo.
I've never, but I know the famous last scene.
Last scene? It hasn't ended.
Oh, was it just like an ending for the anime or something?
Probably. I haven't seen the end of the anime.
I see.
See, Hajime no Ippo, the manga, still going longer than One Piece.
Yeah, that's gotta be like neck and neck with JoJo.
How many chapters does JoJo have?
Well, JoJo, they keep like making new arcs and stuff, you know? So they kind of like reset each arc, so I'm not sure how many overall they have. But he takes long breaks. So while he's been making JoJo for, 50 years, he takes long breaks. So I'm sure Ippo has more chapters overall.
Big sister by proxy. So, I guess when Mizuki speaks of a little sister, she's talking about herself?
I guess that would make sense, right? With the not really.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. In one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco.
I figured that out maybe 6 hours into the game.
I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life.
Okay, but Renju and Choco
as normal
sucked.
as possible anyway.
Oh yeah, that certainly sucked. It honestly, why else? Like, even if they don't address it in this game, I am certain that they were members of NICE. Because, like, why else would they adopt at all? I guess maybe Renju just didn't want people to find out he was gay as hell.
Yeah, right? A cover?
He needed proof that he has been with a woman at least once.
Yeah, right.
Get a normal job, a normal husband.
I don't know,
get
Benny.
Married, start a family, live happily ever after.
I don't know if those are happening, ma'am.
Life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
So did she like shoot at us with a sniper rifle at the beginning of the game just to build suspense for the rest of the game? Did they think I would forget about that scene?
Maybe they'll address it.
Maybe that's true. Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday.
Were we the teddy bear?
You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you,
It was a
I
blue
got
teddy
this
bear.
feeling.
It was a blue bunny rabbit.
I started
Oh, true,
bawling my
true.
eyes out.
Oh.
The people at the facility didn't know we were related.
How? How did they not know that?
Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar.
You were both named
So to
Mizuki?
make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis. They called you Mizuki. They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws.
Jeez. I don't like boba.
I enjoy getting bubble tea, but I never get boba in it.
Ended when I was 9 and you were 3.
So you like tea?
Yeah, and I don't dislike boba, but if you look, it can add like hundreds of calories to your drink.
I just don't really like the idea of a drink I have to chew.
That's fair.
It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there, up until I was 15. I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
Tell me about your eyeball.
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Who else but Boss?
You mean Shizue Kuranushi?
Yeah!
Boss.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mizuki's adoptive mother. It doesn't say which Mizuki.
It doesn't. Of course, they couldn't put that.
I'm so happy. I'm so...
You've got a lot of wins, but you still got one big loss.
Is it a loss?
Yeah.
What was it? What loss did...
Not yet. Not yet. I can't say yet. Ooh, but I can finally say the thing that was killing me. Because now we know who she is. So at one point in time, you said, I gotta like not forget how you said it. You said, because for a while you thought the masked woman was Amame, right?
Yeah, and you know, can you see like how I thought maybe?
100%, yeah. But the thing you said that killed me, you said, okay, the masked woman is not Amame, but she is Shoma's sister.
About Amame?
No, you said the masked woman. You said she's not Amame, but the masked woman is Shoma's sister. And you were testing my poker face. You were testing me so bad.
Oh my god.
But I hung in there. I was strong.
I mean, at a certain point, every teenage girl was this woman. And I was throwing every teenage girl into this mess.
It's true.
I just distinctly remember, like, looking at Amame and yelling at her to take off her shoes.
Yeah! Welcome in, Tato. How's it going?
Than everybody else. Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
Yeah, we never really talk about it, but Boss is psychotic, like a danger to society.
Oh, she is.
She manipulated, conniving, the worst of the worst.
But so she wanted to make you work for her.
Women's rights
I don't know if that's
and women's wrongs.
But that's
okay.
What she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top-secret member of Abyss.
Oh god, please introduce me to your eye.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Why?
When did Ryuki find out?
He's almost there, chat. He's almost there, chat.
It seems... Oh my god, he was on the case with us the entire time.
He's almost there, chat. He's almost there!
Are you Ryuki's mom? I wonder if I just keep saying stupid shit, I'll be right eventually.
Are you the Ferris wheel operator?
Because we know that, for whatever reason, Mask Lady is really mad at Ryuki.
Yes, yes. You got this, gamer. I fully believe in you.
God fucking damn it, I gotta look at this flowchart. So... So, this is... Oh. Shoma disappeared from this timeline literally moments before the rockets went, before we got there. And that was when she punched Ryuki. And Chikara. Why is she mad at him? I was Ryuki.
Mm-hmm.
What did I do that made her mad?
You could also think about, like, how... Like, what opportunity did Ryuki have to know about her? Because you played as him when...
He was in Chikara. He was in Chikara's brain.
Mm-hmm.
Ryuki... And Ryuki met her.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should give hints or if I should just, like, let him figure it out, you know? I don't know what to do.
I feel like it's so obvious, maybe, that, like, I already know it, and I've already maybe thought it.
You have said the pieces out loud, you just haven't put the pieces together, and I guess you're just like, you are really drinking the Kool-Aid about something. Yeah, I don't know.
Am I just, like, such a time travel denier that, like, I can't figure out that it's time travel?
maybe we just keep going.
Okay.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me.
You want to know who did this to me?
It's great. It's so fun playing this with people to see, like, what they, like, hyper, like, immediately figure out and then what they struggle with. Just so, like, you literally have been doing phenomenal on, like, 90% of the mysteries in this game. This one in particular, my little sister played the entirety of the game and still did not realize, and I just had to tell her after she beat it, like, she did not realize that that had happened at all.
Out of the blue, he gets killed.
Maybe it's something I'm not remembering.
It's just pieces you're not putting together, that's all. You have acknowledged the pieces, you understand that the pieces are there, you just have not put them together.
We were in Chikara's Somnium, and then Chikara got killed. We met Tokiko. So is she mad that we had the opportunity to find conclusive proof about Chikara and didn't?
So if you remember, she said, I understand why, but even still, right? She
Man.
understands why Ryuki did or said the thing that pissed her off, but she was still angry, right?
Oh man, trying to understand why a woman is mad at you. Am I right, fellas?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I
god.
can't make that joke. It's a bad joke.
I wanted to, because like there's something I want to tell you, and that's the thing that you're going to be kicking yourself about, but I can't tell you yet. I can't until, I guess.
Like what am I looking for specifically? Why she's mad at us, or am I looking for like what the deal is?
So there is a contradiction that you have not acknowledged. If you acknowledge that contradiction, everything else will fall into place pretty quickly, I think.
Is it that Tokiko's still alive?
So we were on the track of the contradiction when we were saying Mizuki is older in the past.
Yeah, that's the contradiction.
That's the contradiction we need to focus on. If you can acknowledge or figure out the reasoning, the answer to that contradiction, I think everything else will fall into place.
The reasoning to it.
Not men's wrongs.
Is it possible that she's not older at all? She's just, it's her self-perception? This is a matter of perception? Is it a matter of Aiba's doing?
That sentence you just said was 50% correct, and I won't tell you which 50% was right.
A matter of perception?
I won't. If you keep thinking and you come to a conclusion, I'll work with you. But like, how would you explain the perception thing? You know.
I mean, Aiba would change perception.
But like,
or TC Purge.
Is there anything that had happened during the game where, like, people weren't treating you like you were younger? Stuff like that, you know? Because if it's a self-perception thing, then everyone else is still seeing a child, right?
Right, and that's not true at all.
We didn't really seem to have anything like that.
Detective Ushidera. Mizuki is... See, I already suggested that, Necro. Like, I feel like they said that.
But if... It's questions like, how would Mizuki not know? You know? And it seems like Ryuki knew, right? That's what she just said.
Yeah.
So how would Ryuki know, but Mizuki not, you know? If you can answer that, I'll confirm, deny, stuff like that, but you got to do the math first.
Ryuki knew.
Ryuki, Pewter, and Boss, I think is the three they said.
Ryuki, Pewter, and Boss knew because is it the sync machine?
Like, they just kept knocking Mizuki out and swapping brains.
Maybe.
That seems very convoluted and like lots of holes for people to figure things out.
Yeah, that's... Oh, man.
Also, why?
Why?
Yeah, like,
who
why?
can tell?
Why do that?
Fucking tell. Moksha.
Moksha.
Right. Fucking Moksha, dude.
It is a much simpler answer than you're making it out to be. I guess that's your hint. It's a very simple answer.
Is it just that Ryuki, Pewter, and Boss?
Yeah, right? They're just like, okay, time to swap brains.
complicated.
It's very simple. Not complex at all.
I'm looking for a contradiction.
Revolving around Mizuki being older in the past. Yeah. That is the contradiction. How is Mizuki older in the past? If you can answer that, everything falls into place.
I don't know.
That's okay.
It's Tamagotchi time.
It's Tamagotchi time. So they're literally half and half. Okay.
So we're doing impish.
Hitsumabushi.
Hitsumabushi.
The right one. Kagami. So true. I've been saying it all along.
That's why I started following the HB case.
Told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. Told me the 12th. He's telling me about that.
Mm-hmm.
Is she the Mizuki we were playing as the entire time?
Finally! He finally got it, gamers! Ugh. All right, so now I can finally tell you the thing that you're gonna kick yourself over. I figured this out incredibly early in the game, and there's one very simple reason why. Think back to the very beginning of the game, okay? The very, very, very beginning. Okay.
When we got shot at?
So, at the very beginning of the game, there was a quiz, right? And the quiz was asking you things. Do you remember what the quiz asked you?
Who got shot in the leg?
Yes. So, what if I told you, anytime you're playing as Mizuki during this game, you can look at her leg and literally see the scar. If you're playing as Quartz, the scar is not there.
What do you mean I can look at myself?
Anytime that you're like reenacting the crime scene, or if you're like walking around, you can move your camera. Anytime you have access to like moving around, you can literally see if you're playing as Mizuki or Quartz.
I thought we were wearing pants. I didn't bother to look.
It's like legging tights, but they are slightly sheer, and you can literally see. It's very visible. It's not even like barely there. It's very visible. You can see the scar if you're playing as Mizuki, and it's gone if you are playing as Quartz. And
so,
I saw that, and it's literally even visible in the trailer for this game.
I mean, I'm not gonna kick myself at that, because, I mean, I wasn't gonna... in no universe was I gonna hyper-focus on a young girl's legs on stream.
Wow, way to paint me as the bad guy here. Quartz is the Mizuki in front of us, the masked woman. So, half of the time that you're playing as Mizuki, quote-unquote, you're playing as Quartz. You're not actually playing as Mizuki.
That's interesting, because Shoma talks to Mizuki, adult Mizuki.
And remember how he said, I feel like I already got chocolate today. He got chocolate from both of them.
He didn't get chocolate from both of them that day, though.
He did. I mean, he was remembering from a different timeline.
Because that's a different timeline. That's not a canon timeline.
But he got chocolate from both of them.
That's interesting.
So we are talking about in the canon ending to the game, because now we've learned that like the timeline of events has been misleading, right? So even if you ignore the other endings, half of the time that you're playing as Mizuki, you're playing as Quartz.
Oh my god.
You've been playing as a different person.
Wait. The explosion just happened. Or it didn't. It just happened.
Yeah, no.
It happened 6 years ago.
Yeah,
it happened 6 years ago. But,
'cause
I'm
Kizuna's-
saying that, from the perspective of, it happened right after this, we dove into terror. Or right before? Because he had Kizuna. And she was in the execution chamber. So, this is where she was.
I might need to look at the timeline for that.
Because, alright, look. Flowchart?
But, so now that we've acknowledged that, okay? So, earlier in the game, when you were, quote-unquote, playing as Mizuki, and you were with Date, right?
Yeah.
And you got stun gunned?
Did we just go to Hitomi's house?
We did, yeah. We went to Hitomi's house after. And that's the thing Ryuki did that she was pissed off at. Was the stun gun.
What?
But so literally, we had that conversation with the masked woman and she was like, oh, my heart's bad or whatever, right? I think it was that scene where you were in the abandoned warehouse with Date and everything, and I was like, Johnny, I'm not playing as Mizuki. And he's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, this is someone else. I'm playing as the masked woman. I'm not playing as Mizuki right now. Immediately, I honed in on that, and then I started really paying attention to the character models, and I realized the scar.
So I just sort of figured out pretty early on that she was a clone of Mizuki, but I never put that.
Yes. And technically, it's the other way around. Mizuki's the clone, but that still counts, I think. I think that still counts as correct.
So, the time when we caught up to Terror, which one is that?
I think it's right there.
Here?
Yeah, that one.
So,
that was 6 years ago.
And we found out that at some point, maybe around here-ish, Ryuki actually met Terror.
Yes.
And he became his servant or whatever.
Yes.
So diving into Terror was 6 years ago.
Yes. Which is when the explosion was, when Kizuna got kidnapped.
Oh! The rehearsal for TC Purge was 6 years ago.
Yeah.
Because it's not ready yet. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, now I get why he was going forward with his plan, even though TC Purge wasn't done yet.
Yeah, and so if you remember another time, I was so sure you were going to catch on. There was that time if you go up 3 and left 1. There. So remember how we were just on the Ferris wheel, the one directly above, right?
Yeah.
And then we went home, and then suddenly there was a body.
Yeah, I remember saying,
yeah.
I thought, okay.
So you can see...
I still have major issues with how the game is structured, but I feel like they are a lot less now that I know it's a plot point and not...
Yes. It's still very confusing, and it takes a lot of time to just reorganize your memories, but you can see that we went to that Ferris wheel, and we went home, and then, quote-unquote, the next day was 6 years in the future, just because they're giving us the story out of order. So that's why that scene felt so weird.
I have in my YouTube Watch Later playlist a video titled The Complete Timeline of AI Nirvana definition. I was like, I wonder how useful that's gonna be. Turns out it's gonna be very useful.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be incredibly useful. But yeah, so my little sister played this whole game and never realized that she played as a different person. I had to, like, tell her that after she beat it.
It is very strange. And it you know what? There's also, every time we completed a Somnium and I shouted at the top of my lungs, we already knew that when we discover a new piece of information.
Yes. Yep.
We didn't.
Yep. It's true. So there is a little bit of, oh, that's so convenient bullshit, and I don't like it. For example, why Quartz is wearing the exact school uniform that you wear 6 years later. Like, did Boss make sure you went to the right school? They didn't change the uniform at all in 6 years. None of the staff were like, oh,
how come
don't you have a sister or something? You know? None of that. Just very
convenient. So that's
convenient.
her younger sister she was talking about.
Yeah, it's you. It's Mizuki.
It's herself.
Yeah.
I hate that they're both named Mizuki.
Yeah.
What you've seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do,
that's definitely Billy.
I will kill her.
Yeah, I can hear who the punk from 13.
I can hear the therapist from Persona.
Oh, he was him.
But, like, yeah, because he wasn't really putting on that much of a voice in that one. Or this is a similar type of voice.
This game does have 3 protagonists, and none of them are Stinky Date. No, no Date. It's Mizuki, Quartz, and Ryuki. No Stinky Date.
You really want to know who her eye is, though.
Yeah, we gotta find out.
That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago.
He's not allowed to sleep.
Why?
I will say it's much more apparent here, but while you're playing the game, she clearly does still try to be a little bit more mature and softer when she's voicing Quartz in the game before this moment. Mizuki's acting does change from scene to scene.
So, I guess that means that I was right that she was with Quartz, that Aiba was with Quartz in the past.
Yeah, you did.
I did call that.
You did, yes.
I just in a roundabout way.
Yeah, no, you did get a lot of things right. Like, legitimately, you got most things right.
You
missed the big picture.
Perspective switch was...
yeah, I agree. Fucking killing it.
Maybe not the big picture.
You killed it with the small details, that's for sure.
How come she only sometimes wears shoes?
That's when she has to keep up appearances that she's you for some reason.
Yeah, that's another thing, is like, why does she have to pretend to be future me?
Yeah.
Like, why does she have to pretend to be older me?
Yeah, there's no reason other than tricking us, right?
Yeah, that's another thing.
I agree that it is a weak point in the writing.
What do you mean you were able to freeze his hidden accounts?
You don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
How were you able to do... No, please elaborate.
You don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you? I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline.
So why did she hand over Aiba to Date for the final scene?
Why,
so
indeed.
there was no backup taken.
She's clearly a lot stronger than Date.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name? I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name. But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute? I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
Squeak, squeak.
Yeah, she was the rabbit.
You remember what they called us at Iowan, right? You were Big Sis and I was Mizuki. Yeah. Is that what I called you? No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB! I've been holding back so long! BB! I love her. I love BB!
I can only think of, is this a combination of Booba and Kiki?
No, Big Sis! BB!
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 BB. Yeah. BB, huh? Anyway, we've already spent enough time here.
I
Shouldn't
love
be
BB.
wasting
It's so
time like this.
cute. I love BB.
Yeah, but like it's her third name.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about.
But
the
it's what her
Chief.
precious little sister called her, so.
But what about Quartz?
She doesn't want to be called that
Where
name.
did
She
that
said
come
so.
Yeah, but like, why? Is there a story behind that?
I want to
So that
change
was
something.
when
Also-
she worked with MoMA, right? Because that's how Lien met Quartz, was through MoMA, right?
But why?
So Quartz was her gang name.
It's really, really strange that neither Lien nor Kizuna recognized Mizuki.
Huh? What is it?
Well, so
no.
Kizuna did,
It's
right?
nothing.
Which is why she called Mizuki Big Sis.
Stop doing this shit. I knew it was stupid. Oh no, it's nothing.
Maybe she'll say. Maybe she'll
Let's
say.
go, BB.
Oh, okay. BB! I love
Let's
BB.
go, BB.
So cute. So yeah, everyone calls her BB online. Oh, the ends of the earth, huh? Dante, please!
But like,
Dante.
he looks exactly like Kuma from One Piece. And if you have the build of a One Piece character, see a doctor.
I'll have my day.
What the fuck?
Why did we bring Kizuna here?
This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears. Jeez, just relax. I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Lien here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
Oh, this is her first time seeing Date alive, for real, for real.
This is her first time seeing Dante alive for 6 years.
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years?
He gets
Why aren't you trying
defensive.
to contact me?
Oh, baby.
Sorry, Mizuki.
Would you believe me if I said I lost my memories?
I think that would just fuck her up and like beat the shit out of him.
I want to know
Yeah,
what the deal with
right.
want to know what the deal with Date and Terror is. 'Cause
Maybe
Terror
they-
said he was trying to stop Date specifically.
Maybe they saw each other's buttholes.
I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
Thaddeus, I've been losing my mind this whole fucking game. Do you remember what I'm talking about when I say X-ray on Ryuki? Did we just miss it?
I was also thinking about that.
Like, I'm losing my mind here. Is it still, like, we still have time, or it was in the beginning and we missed it?
Body being found.
I feel like I did everything you told me to do.
I was trying to keep as best an eye out as I could, but there's a lot of shit you could miss in this game.
His memory back.
That's right.
Where's actual Genny right now?
Yeah, where is he?
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there's a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. But that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kuranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi. Kind of long. I'll just call her BB.
BB.
Wait, so is it that
we have a three-way call?
So is that what that eye? It's not an actual AI ball.
It's just like a fake eye.
That's just a reception device. Because that'd be kind of disappointing.
That's kind of a lost opportunity there. Yeah,
especially blue. I really like blue.
I know I'm not crazy. You can X-ray vision on Ryuki, and you get an insane flavor text. And I've been waiting. And if we beat the game and it doesn't happen, I'll just tell you. But I've been dying waiting.
Because we did X-ray BB at the beginning of the game.
And we X-rayed Genny and...
No, but BB specifically, because we didn't see anything in her eye socket.
Yeah, yeah. We might be able to beat this game. Come on. We might be able to do it.
Alright, let's talk to Date first.
Yeah.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horadori Institute.
I still want to know, because Gen was in Tokiko's Somnium.
Yes.
And she was doing that like stroking his face thing that we've seen Amame do.
Yes.
So, like, does she have a particular affection for Gen somehow?
I don't know if it was affection, but we know that Gen believed the teachings, right? Even in his ending, he was talking about, like, the world being fake and stuff, right? So she probably just used his insecurities and his deformity to be like, oh, this isn't your fault, this is the world's fault, you know?
Oh, this is a hot spot for Horadori and Nyes people?
Okay, we want crazy old guy. Crush throat.
I don't know if we have enough time left in the game to get all three.
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own.
I mean, technically it can be whoever, you could get two, right? And one could be BB and one could be Mizuki.
Their plan.
Yeah, the Nirvana initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
That was when you met?
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now... What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that. No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time.
Was every time I saw Gen in the future, Date?
I don't think so, because there was so many Amame moments, right? I don't think every time.
Who was the one who synced into... It was BB, right? BB synced into Gen.
I want to say yes, I don't remember 100%. Because this timeline's a mess.
So I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you, it's not that.
Yeah, always check flowchart at this point.
Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
The problem with the flowchart is that the little thumbnails for the flowchart don't always remind me of exactly the things that happened in them.
Click summary. But also it shows the character profile, right? Whenever you sync, it shows the picture. So you just gotta look for Gen's picture.
around here.
I don't see his picture anywhere. Yeah, up there. That's Gen.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was
all
6
the way
years.
back
So
here?
yeah, it was BB. Okay.
So BB synced into him.
Yeah.
He got arrested.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying so hard, but it's difficult. Especially once you're at this point, it gets harder and
So,
harder.
like, we met Gen. That one's. We've seen Gen a couple of times. I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude.
Definitely, maybe we'll go 50-50 as an estimate. Date and Gen.
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. That's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Do we have a file for BB? Yep, and that's everyone.
BB!
Alright, Abyss Undercover Special and likes Mizuki Date.
What?
Anyone who messes with Mizuki Date.
What?
Chiu over here with the sister complex.
But the skills.
Guessing which pantsy. What the hell? Almost like a little sister. Oh boy. Okay, but it's interesting that the future version says that she adopted Mizuki, but she would have already adopted Mizuki in the past, but it doesn't say it here. So that's, intentionally misleading.
Yes, yeah.
Stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man, also my adoptive father. Ugh.
His delivery on that line was incredible.
Alright, let's talk to Kizuna.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
That's when I suggested that we run off
So that's why I should kidnap her and give him an actual reason to arrest me.
It's not kidnapping if she agrees to go. She's what, 20, 22, 24? She's 24 years old. She can
It's true, but he can now actually send the cops after him. And we don't have a lot of faith in how they do their job.
You know that melons can't get married because they can't elope?
That's crazy. That's so fucked up.
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
We're going to Bali.
Of course not.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this.
It's going to make an awkward Japanese Thanksgiving.
Absolutely.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I'm more worried about,
Grippers?
BB's... I wasn't going to say it. But
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years, but I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Lien don't know this. They think they are just sisters.
Okay, alright.
And they were sisters.
And they were sisters.
What time is it?
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
Why not?
I fully agree, Necro.
Look, it's donuts. It's donuts.
Excuse me?
Lesbian sisters are donuts.
I
told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
We're not going to talk about that other luck.
For a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Oh my god, even my reasoning for why I guessed that was correct.
He's so proud.
The solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral, most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby? The snow isn't letting up. Don't change the subject.
Interesting, that means that you knew her name was Mizuki. And you knew that my name was Mizuki. And you knew we looked almost identical. You never said a single thing.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Oh.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
Okay. Oh, I wanted to add... I almost want to restart the scene.
Well, I
Why
guess
is it in
let's
the freezer?
finish at least, I guess it doesn't matter in the end.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
Because we might still have a chance.
Not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Ooh. It's true, but especially when like Kizuna lived with both of them and they look the fucking same.
So, you finished reading the file?
Yeah.
Hey, boss.
Hey, boys.
Now do you understand?
Okay, this wasn't here before.
Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He
Yeah, especially with all the fucking adoption that goes on in this game, right?
Yeah. I'm still waiting, because, like, someone has to be Ryuki's brother. For sure, right?
There's still time. Ryuki's been real quiet.
The problem is that the character profiles in the file sections, it's full. So it has to be Komeji as his brother.
Well, they can always add more. They can always pull a fast one on you.
Hey, boss, what do we do if the braziers run out of gas? We gotta refill them every week. Just so that they're always lit. People, if they show up here.
Yeah, you know, I can't say that I'm too knowledgeable in terms of like Korea or Thailand or other Asian countries, but it's definitely like the norm for sure in Japan. It's like you are incredibly close to someone if you're addressing them by first name. But yes, also torches.
All right, so what's in the box? What's in the box?
Well, we
There's
looked
some
before.
kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
It shoots you with TC Purge.
Hey.
And now that I know, that might actually be what it is. Now that I know that Ryuki found it in the future. Let me actually look at the timeline for when he found that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Chad. We're gonna do a lot of checking the timeline this stream.
Well, we want to like make sense of everything that's happening, right? I think it's part of the process.
Okay, so after Tokiko's body was found, so that's around here. So half of Tokiko's body was found. And then in the present, it was found again. No, the past. Where was the original murder? It was here, wasn't it? Nope, no, that's not what I meant to do. Ryuki sees Gen and Shoma inside Tokiko's brain. He also sees a plan for the night. Talks to Gen and Shoma. Gen is a swing and a miss. As for Shoma, he learns information regarding the video.
Right before they drop the bridge. Okay, yeah, so it's here. This is it.
Wait, so that actually makes sense that the bridge is still around in the past.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it crazy?
Oh.
Isn't it crazy?
Hey, boss. I don't know if I can make the bridge go back up, but I can make the timeline split.
That also explains that comment, or that thing you saw with Shoma about he had it 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still want to get to the bottom of what causes that.
Yeah, I'm very curious too.
I can show you the video that I saw.
Yeah, absolutely.
I watched it like literally side by side. I put them on 2 monitors.
Yeah, it's either the order you saw people in, or it is one of those things that's just like per cartridge or whatever. Which is fascinating.
So when Tokiko meets Ryuki for the first time, it's over here. Then the next time he meets her is 6 years later.
And he's just so cray-cray, we can't tell.
So TC Purge, I don't know. We'll find out what this device does.
Yeah.
The box appears to have some kind of jet-like...
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
It's interesting that Shoma met both of them, called them both Mizuki, never mentioned it to younger Mizuki.
Yeah, right. Because he would be like, you are older all of a sudden.
Maybe, could it be that Shoma doesn't know how aging works?
I mean, he does have a very... But when he was 6 years ago, he wouldn't really have as warped of a perspective about it, right? So I feel like 6 years ago, he probably should have said something.
It's also interesting that why did the gene therapy that makes him immortal kick in at 12? Like, why was that the spot where he stopped growing instead of, like, 1?
Yeah.
Why wasn't he an infant for 7 years?
Well, so we know that they were actively working on him. Right.
I keep getting into this argument with my D&D pals.
I think it's a problem you see a lot in storytelling, like, when this topic comes up, and I agree. They're like, they always stop at, like, the peak hotness age or whatever, you know?
Yeah, that's how I think it, like, fantasy races should work.
They should stop at the peak hotness age?
It just makes it less complicated, because I'm currently in a party where we were told that all of our characters should be, like, Boy Scout age, 13 to 16.
Okay.
And so I showed up with a 13-year-old character because he's the son of a different character I had. I'm like, okay, let's do this. And then the second youngest character was 26 because elves are some shit.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, this is strange, guys. This is a little strange.
But we know that they were picking up kids from
like,
school. So he didn't get started with his genotherapy from birth.
Yeah. Is that true? Because it seems like he was experimented on from an embryo, they said.
Mizuki was. Mizuki definitely was.
No, I definitely remember talking to BB in a interrogation room where she said that he was the success from an embryo, but they weren't interested in success from an embryo. They wanted to do it on a fully grown adult, and that they did succeed on doing that in a fully grown adult. And we don't know who that is yet.
Because I feel like I also remember Shoma said, like, one day at a school checkup, they just said, oh, you have an insane disease. We have to take you to this place. I feel like I remember they said that to, Shoma said that.
Who knows?
Yeah, my brain's not good.
That's what we came here for.
I'm definitely, like, after we finish the game, I'm going to be watching hours of analysis videos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are right you are right about the embryo and, like, not being interested. They wanted an adult. That I remember that conversation happened. I just don't remember if that conversation was about Shoma, is all. But that definitely did happen.
Well,
A mame.
a mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A mame doi.
Really?
You know what I really like is that there were seemingly very real consequences for Jinpei when he shot at us.
Yeah.
He appears to be in prison.
Which good. He deserves that.
The very first time in this franchise someone has gone to jail for a crime.
God damn. Why did that bitch shoot in a fucking, like, open public civvy place? Like, goddamn. Okay,
Effective way of training.
Half and half. Not even Pewter went to prison.
But that's boss's fault.
Okay, so you can either do is that deadlift or upright row. Either.
Alright, BB.
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
Oh my god, it makes sense now. It actually does make sense. I'm very angry
that everything
at
started
the
to
fact
make
that
sense.
it makes sense. I was so mean to the game for this.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
That was 6 years ago?
No, that was 3 hours ago.
Oh, 3 hours ago. I'm fucking stupid. You found the corpse on the platform?
Maybe just misworded.
Oh, was that?
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
Yeah, maybe just misworded.
No.
Because they broke it open. Clearly, they broke it open.
Wait, was BB the one that did that?
Yes. Because Mizuki just got here for the first time. She read that file for the first time just now. BB was the one who did that.
I thought we were playing as BB 6 years ago.
Not always. Like if you're adult,
that makes it worse.
If you're adult Mizuki in the past, yes, you're BB. But some of the present time was BB as well, is what I mean.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
That like make it consistent.
Mizuki read the files before Mizuki. Marco!
The name of my AI ball.
Oh, let me see him.
He's pretty shy.
We didn't hire a voice actor for him yet.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye, but he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date. Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time, and I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kinda sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
Aww. Okay, before you move on, something important. This is something that Uchikoshi himself has publicly said. Here in the game, they just called Marco he. In the official Japanese version, there is no gender. And when they were translating this game, Uchikoshi was like, okay, so in the Japanese language, we can get away with avoiding language easier than you can in English. So he was like, I want Marco to be genderless. If you want to do like they, zed, they, them, like, you know, let's do something like that. And the localizers were like, no, that would be too confusing. We're just going to say he. So like they actively went against Uchikoshi's wishes. So Marco is not he.
Interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was very important to mention.
That's especially interesting because, like, the gender on an AI ball is, like, a setting that you can switch, right?
Yes, but
like,
it is,
according to
like,
the files.
they, like, value the wishes of the AI ball, right? Like, they are like, I am this, and they're like, okay, cool, we'll make it that.
Like, yeah, I almost imagine that, oh, man, I want to see what he looks like, or what they look like so bad.
I promise you will.
I will?
You will.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Because presumably whatever they look like is BB's type.
Right? Right?
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
Donuts, chat.
It was
Donuts.
because you tried watching VR porn while Iba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
Date, that's fucked up.
Times. It was just a watermelon splitting video.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him.
I remember, like, predicting that despite the confusing wording
yes.
Of Tokiko's child being born more than 20 years ago.
Yeah, no, you definitely killed that one too.
So for over a decade, they did surgery.
I think I'm like
surgery
3 for 1 in terms of guessing twists.
I think so, like the big important twists. Yeah, I think so.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin.
If I want to be mean, I could say 2. Not guessing the timeline inconsistency and not getting BB. If I wanted to be mean, I could count those as 2.
I feel like I got so much right about BB that you can give me a pass.
You were so close. You were so close.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
Stupid. So
the
stupid.
holy symbol for the order of percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
So it says birthmark.
Yeah.
But it also said earlier it was tumors?
But on the
What's
right side. Right? On the right side.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah.
The left half of Jin's face was
That's a really big birthmark.
Yeah, that's huge.
Transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
The actual number of people that got killed last in the past was okay, so in the past,
yeah,
the victims were Chikara, or it was Jin, or yeah, Jin, Chikara, then it was Komeji,
I think that's it.
yeah, and so in the future, it's Uru, Tokiko, and it's just Uru and Tokiko.
I think that sounds right. Yeah, I think that sounds right.
But like people we talked to, like people we met, told us that like they were 6 years apart.
So for the most part, it is very accurately, like, you are very, very thoroughly tricked with accurate information and accurate, like, withholding just the right details. But there is one scene in this game that is flat out false, and it pisses me off. And I don't remember... It's when you're looking at Chikara's body in the park. When is that?
Right up here.
That one, yes. Okay. So, when you are there, when you are actively investigating, you can talk to Ryuki. And you did. You talked to Ryuki. And Ryuki said 6 years ago.
Right.
And I guess they're just gonna pass that off as, oh, he's cray-cray, but nothing happened 6 years ago. Because that was the past. So that is a misdirection that I think shouldn't be in the game. I think that one is, like, misleading where it doesn't make sense to mislead, right? Contextually within the story.
Mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
Did Shoma ever actually come back from his camping trip?
I think he had to have, yeah, because they just said they talked to him. Bibi and Date.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
Because I still need... There's still the thing about the robot who stole the robot.
Yeah, Still haven't brought that up,
Is Shoma killing...
Oh my god. God.
Oh my god, Shoma does have a grudge against Tokiko
and Chikara, right?
And, yeah, and Terror.
Yeah.
He hates Terror.
Yeah, all of them.
I don't want to believe, actually. I really don't want to believe. But it might be. BB.
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. I don't need to explain it. You should already know.
No, please explain.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
I'm still baffled that they said his DNA was close enough.
A rare and complicated disease.
Like how exactly are Mizuki and BB so genetically close, but these two are still like so far apart?
Genetics are funny like that.
Half of his body.
That feels like a cop-out to say.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just a feeling I get.
Leanne and Keisna aren't here right now. We split up ramen.
Not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Space. The moon.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the Nirvana initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the Nirvana initiative still happening?
No.
I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Well.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misaton.
That was 6 years ago. Wait, no, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. Mizuki was right there.
So, wait, I was under the impression that the rehearsal was 6 years ago. And that was the rocket that Mama was talking about. Because Mama, I guess that wasn't. Mama was talking in the future. I thought about that.
Yeah, I don't remember when that Mama conversation happened.
I think the rehearsal happened after Terror died. Which means the main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it was proceeded.
You need to go to the Olympics, man.
I still don't understand the scope of the Nirvana initiative.
When? Where? How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's your plan, asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits. Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
Do you believe they might know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know for sure, but they at least might have some clues.
You gotta dive into Shoma.
Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
I don't want to believe.
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
Hey, boss, what do you want me to do with this nondescript corner? Dehydrate.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
Thank you, Marco. Another little fun fact. So,
What is this?
when it comes to like Tama and Aiba, right? They have like puns to their name almost, right? Tama being ball, Aiba being eyeball, round, you know. Marco is the same. So you know how in English, when you're like saying numbers or a phone number, you might say O and mean 0.
Oh, he's Mark Zero? Is he the prototype?
So in Japanese, Maru is the same thing. If you are saying 0 for like an apartment number or a phone number, and you're not actually going to say the word 0, you can say Maru. Maru is like O in English. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, Maru.
So Maru is O. And so it's Marco.
So it's 0-0. So it's 0-0. So it looks like an emoticon of 2 eyes.
I guess.
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
Oh, sure.
Hey boss, you want me to design it to be erotic?
What is erotic about this, Dante?
It's an opening. That's enough for him.
That really is. Baseball confirmed.
Erotic and watermelon splitting.
Oh.
Let's get going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I wonder if Dante gets a new partner after the game ends. All right, I'm gonna grab my pen because I feel like it's gonna be now.
Ooh.
What?
It's a. Boss, you want me to build 2 identical chambers? This is so fucking stupid.
It's so stupid. It's the dumbest.
Ryuki's here.
It's the dumbest part ever.
It takes so much to dig out this entire area.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
So
That's
stupid.
right.
Mizuki, look.
Of course they need both the drop bridges. Hey baby
Hey,
girl. Oh my god, you better X-ray the fuck out of him. If I don't think it's here. I'm pretty sure it was in Brahmin.
Tama's here.
Tama.
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Terrible.
Hours.
Yeah, you're thinking Shoma's the culprit. What about Ryuki? Marco's shy. They're shy.
So when did that conversation with Ryuki and Terror happen? It must have happened 6 years ago.
It would have been in the past because you thought you were Mizuki.
And it had to have been a time when Tama was either inactive or turned off.
It was post-explosion because it was like exciting for us to see Date. So it was post-explosion.
Wait, if it was post-explosion and we saw Date, how did he lose his memories?
Was it in the future then? I want to say it was maybe it was the future. I've played this game so many fucking times and I still don't have it straight.
Alright. BB.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs. 6 years ago.
Oh, it's a text scroll thingy? Okay, so it's one of the notes. Okay.
Maybe BB was attending high school.
She might have been properly attending, but that makes it even dumber that, like, what, none of the staff ever talked to Mizuki. Like, oh my god, girl, I already taught you.
Well, it was also established that Mizuki, while technically attending the school, was barely attending because she was doing lemniscate shit and also detective shit.
It's
It
true.
made my heart condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium,
I shot you.
I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
I see. You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Stupid thing to do. Hold on a second.
Huh.
Another thing from that scene is that the reason Mizuki was there in the first place was because she got a text, a Nile message.
Yes, correct.
Someone wanted her to find it.
Someone wanted her to find it. I mean, in BB's mind, she just wants her to, like, not get involved, right?
Is it possible that... I'm not even gonna say it. Is it possible that the second and the second terror, the one that's killing now,
You want field yoga.
is still Shoma, and Shoma wants her to solve it so that she can stop the Nirvana initiative.
Hey, that's Date.
Okay.
Wait, is that what we want?
Oh.
Wait, we want Moma. Is it because the brave was so high? We fucked up.
This is
Yeah.
Catastrophic.
Yeah. So we need to get Mizuki, but not let her get so brave. We can't let her get too brave.
Let's go for the bottom one first.
Sure. So show me the chart again.
Gonna reset. We gotta do crazy for Amame.
We have to do crazy.
Yeah. I actually know what the other two are because of the other playthrough I've been watching.
Okay, so you want play off.
It's also weird that Amame is crazy.
I feel like she's the one we've had the most questions about, right? Especially because of her Somnium. Like, what is her mental state?
Where's Date right now? Date.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
This is so stupid.
Get it now?
Did you get it
There's
now?
one on the east and one on the west.
Did you get it like her?
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror, what he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the Nyes building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
I missed you, Tama.
It's me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nyes believes.
The third timeline. I'll never tell.
The third timeline.
I think they were obsessed.
That's where Bats 489 was.
Yeah, for real, for real.
All right, Ryuki.
Can you X-ray that piece of shit?
No.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm so sure it happened in Brahmin. But I don't trust my brain.
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in
Oh my god.
Jesus.
This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself.
I always thought it was because Date died, but I guess that's not the case. Unless he didn't know that.
I think for at least
he was
some
still
extent,
alive.
he must have thought that for some point of time.
He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that?
Okay, so when I finally do tell you all about this, you'll all be like, yeah, that's absolutely something Chiu would fever dream. 100%. Like, you're all not even gonna believe me when I say I swear it's in the game.
If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
Oh, Tama covering it up.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
Tama.
Alright.
Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date.
I could have still asked him about Kizuna.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
Baby girl. It was, yeah. Remember when we were like, feels really like extreme.
Oh my god.
Feels really extreme.
That makes a lot of sense, but also like that's crazy that boss let him get away with that.
Yeah, just a demotion. Just that. Like, but also I feel like that's really true to real life, isn't it?
No, it's not even a demotion. It's only a demotion if you can't solve the case in 3 days.
Yeah.
So with your psychotic breakdown, turn around, go back out there, solve that case.
You, who is definitely a threat to people around you, go back out there.
You used a live round? You didn't even use the stun round?
Yeah.
Get back out there.
Boss is truly the villain here.
Ryuki, you really got to work on your aim. You didn't even hit him. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year, all the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the Nirvana initiative.
When, where, how? We don't know anything about it.
Okay, so when? Tonight. Where? Olympic swimming pool. How? Giant rockets. We know all these things.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the Nirvana initiative?
I gotta pee again.
I'll
Keep going.
Everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
Oh god, that's why the Nirvana trial video we told was recent. It wasn't new. It was recent. Well, it wasn't old. It was recent.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, Nirvana trial, and Nirvana X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Only a small part of my plan. It's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
It's just an urban legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The Nirvana trial. It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of Nirvana X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490, in the Nirvana trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city, and those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge. If you open the box, it triggers.
I knew it. Called it.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough
Are you
trip.
back?
Yeah. All right.
So I was right about the device.
Yes. Excellent work.
So apparently the videos send you all over the city to get keys. There must be a lot of keys.
There were a lot of locks on that door, right?
Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge. Because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it, and he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still...
You're not gonna explain how he developed the resistance?
He got better off screen.
Before the body
That was what,
develops
like
a
2
resistance,
days
it can
ago?
spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like?
You were crazy, honey.
When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Oh, so he was already seeing hallucinations.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
And now, there are people dancing and rioting in the streets.
So that means that that guy who worked for MoMA...
These people would have no motivation to return home.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess he solved all the puzzles. He got all the keys.
Well, no. What they're saying here is that anyone that has it can spread it in the short.
What, you don't believe in him? You don't think he solved the puzzles?
I don't.
Okay, alright, okay, that's fine. Hey there, Muddy.
He likes eating out of shoes or whatever.
God, you're right. I shouldn't give him any credit.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success.
Then again, maybe that was after he contracted TC Purge.
Oh yeah, there absolutely would have been like a Reddit thread at least, for sure.
He's dead now.
But like, they made it sound like there was one set of keys.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
To raise the curtain on the main event.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
I don't see the talking stick.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryu.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge.
That's so true, Golden.
The rocket will explode.
Breakfast burger. I had a breakfast sandwich the other day where it was like egg, cheese, sausage, but the home fries were in the sandwich too.
Most likely, yes.
I wasn't expecting it, but it was yummy.
It will grow in their bodies.
And
No, no cabbage and milk. There's been a severe lack of that in my life since Saturday.
Okay, but it wouldn't be all around the world. It would be this one particular city in Japan, right?
Yeah.
All mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
Unless, you know, maybe it is like 13 and maybe this city is all it is.
Even if this Nirvana thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a
You
problem.
can't say that. That's a spoiler.
I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but
It would
it'll
be on brand,
mass
right?
hysteria.
Maybe he is.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
Aren't suicides already, like, really bad in Japan?
Sure are.
The final video, Nirvana X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Is that it? Chiu, is that it?
Oh, it's not a cutscene.
Noon today.
I told you, it's a cutscene.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
Well,
we don't know.
We do know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue.
Oh boy. What? It's great when you're so far ahead of the game about where a location is. it feels like we're playing with Dora, the explorer.
One person.
Can you tell me where the final Nirvana initiative will take place? Is it in the forest? No.
No, we didn't build a forest environment.
They did, and they just put the staircase there.
It's true.
They might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now.
Just say a name. Just say a name.
Listen, she's
Cheese?
Oh.
Probably with Shoma.
Oh.
Amame.
You were wrong.
Oh my god.
You were wrong.
I literally forgot. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's so cool. Oh man. It was Amame, isn't it? I didn't think.
It has to be the fishing warehouse. It has to.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame.
Why is Gen here?
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault. 6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father would have a corpse.
See, do you see it right there? You can see the scar on Mizuki's leg right now.
Oh,
that's literally always present when you're Mizuki, and it's gone if you're playing BB.
Oh, once again, I will not be looking at a young girl's legs on stream.
That's why you're not going to solve mysteries, gamer.
Same body half that was in the suitcase. I do distinctly remember a time where we were under the Kotatsu and we x-rayed her legs.
We sure did, yeah.
I feel like I didn't see anything there.
I don't know that you would see a scar in an X-ray though.
Yeah, I guess. Mame said that she'd take care of it.
Yeah, this is like her first time wearing shoes.
It is her second time wearing shoes. One was in Date's house.
True.
She brought it to Gen, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it.
Still a crime, ma'am.
Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Oh my god, the robot did it.
The orange socks is Ryuki. Ryuki's like accent color is orange.
As quickly as we could.
You can tell us more about what you know at this station.
Amame, will you come with us?
Is this the final sync of the game?
No! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem? We just want to talk.
Yeah, I don't believe cops when they say that.
Amame, did you kill Terror and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone.
Time for the child. Weather. You want windy.
Oh my god! I even put together. Terror's Person of Destiny was Amame.
But you didn't see this coming.
I mean, I had a suspicion. I just didn't think of it in the moment. Because sometimes things just don't pop up in the moment.
There's also just so much we've had to think about this stream in particular.
I think
so much.
I've been so suspicious of Amame the entire game. I don't know why I decided to trust her in the past 3 minutes.
That's okay, Madi. You're always so good about giving us cat pics. You can take a break one day, but not two, okay?
Yeah. You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares?
The exact weight of half a person.
Do people just leave?
It's the Chariot of the Sun. Jesus Christ! What the hell?
A thermite bomb.
What is it, Necro? What do you mean?
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little...
I should have talked to them before X-raying.
Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
Oh, okay.
I know that.
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
Where'd you get thermite? Who's your thermite plug?
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
But why did you make it?
Well, to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later. Right. There is a more pressing issue.
What? Let's decide what to do about that later. The kid with the thermite bomb.
What? TC Purge? I told you already. I've developed a resistance to it.
But your brain's neurons were still affected, right?
Yeah, but those symptoms are being held in check with some special medicine.
It's not mass-produced, so we can't give it to too many people, if that's what you're thinking.
I assume by
Special
Abyss.
medicine.
Look, that painting it's baseball.
Yeah, but like
they're playing baseball.
It's crazy that we haven't been able to click on it the entire game.
But that's baseball, though. That's baseball. They predicted baseball.
Room, kitchen, refrigerator, slippers.
We don't have much time. We need to do something about Shoma and Genny.
Did you get rid of the Cleone in the fridge?
No.
The guy who doesn't put the toilet seat down. And why should he?
Oh my god.
Sorry, I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame, Date. If only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
Again, she can't be prosecuted for that crime.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
Oh, is that all?
She can't get arrested for hiding the corpse 6 years ago.
Okay, but like, abandoning a corpse, 3 years. Hiding a corpse, different crime.
Yeah.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
I won't let you. She's my sister.
We're not here for that.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, I'm gonna... When I was in 1st grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell.
My brain is broken. My brain is broken with memes and brain rot.
Yeah.
I just imagined the TV show Young Sheldon, but with Shoma.
I feel like you've mentioned that before, yeah.
I don't think.
Because I asked you what that was. I like didn't.
Painful.
Oh,
Sometimes
man.
I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported
I feel
me.
like that's something chat said.
Maybe. Yeah, they're all super cool with the double Mizuki.
During all of the gene therapy,
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life.
Wait a second. You told me that in some of the future scenes we were still playing as BB.
In the from now on, I think you're always Mizuki. But
No, but like you said before, but Aiba was always with us.
I would have to look at the timeline again because this shit gets turned around in my head. Maybe I'm wrong.
All right, if we don't finish this week, next week we're probably gonna finish pretty early. We'll do like an entire couple of hours of just yapping and maybe watching explanation videos.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But we would definitely finish in another, like, Thursday. We'd beat this for sure, if we don't beat it today.
Yeah. We definitely do have to do like a good amount of yapping about the tweets that you need to fill me in on.
Yeah, for the new game. It won't be long, because it's nowhere near as in-depth as the other ARGs.
Shoma.
Is it possible that Uru is So Sejima's child?
Ooh. We do still have to tie that loose end up.
Do you hate Terror? The man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The Nirvana initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world.
Shoma is 18, yes. Yeah.
Okay. Are you saying that because he's crying like a little kid? I would cry like a little kid.
Right?
Shut up, Necro.
Let him cry. He loves his sister.
We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win? Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent Terror...
Well, yeah, I mean, his body is still a child's. His vocal cords are, right?
If you want revenge... Please. We need your help, Shoma.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her.
Except for
and I need to
Tate,
care for her
Lien.
the way she's cared for me. I promise to protect Amame. So I can't let you.
Kenny. That's all the more reason, then.
If you really have those feelings for her...
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need to stop Radical 6. I mean TC Purge.
We need Mommy's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
Mame, you know something important, don't you? Something about the Nirvana Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Oh god. Alright. Start with Komeji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
Is the... You know, I was wondering why only a couple of the characters in this game got updated looks after the time skip. And it's only the ones that were unimportant to the plot. And that makes sense now. Right.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Yeah, Shoma's immortal. We discovered that.
Yeah. They succeeded with their experiments on him.
Anyway, Mommy headed into Horadori Institute by
That's why
herself.
he's baby.
I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of Nai's Japan.
Ah, I gotcha.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
Oh my god, when we wink synced in the clock! The clock and shit!
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame? 6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita.
Oh. We synced with her 6 years after that. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But in the Somnium, Mame said...
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the Nirvana initiative.
Interesting they use the word genocide.
I bet you forgot all about that, didn't you?
What are we going to do?
I did not.
Ooh, okay, alright.
The two of them aren't going to budge.
But you still didn't suss her.
No, I was super sus. I didn't think that... Like, that doesn't mean that she was the killer, though.
That's true, that's true.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this.
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis.
Shoma, I don't know how good you're going to be in this fight.
I mean, he does have a bomb.
Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
You're going to jail.
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame.
God, it's hot in here.
Let's go.
She could just tell us, you know? She could just tell us. No, of course not. Why would she? Why would she tell us?
Didn't we sync with her just a few days ago?
Ryuki did, right? Or was that us?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay?
It was Ryuki, right?
We left him there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
Not
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's
not
house
your
right now.
best judgment call, but
Oh, so we do have a bomb squad.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
I never said that.
She's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
You've been making a lot of assumptions this entire game, right?
yeah, but
Do
she's
you remember when you said that Chikara was the killer because he lied about a YouTube video?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the Nirvana initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Okay, but we're on a time limit, so let's go.
I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time,
We are?
should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
All right, we're ready to go.
That's bullshit. They just made that up right now.
Start it up.
What did they say?
Because we're sinking into her a second time, we can go deeper into her subconscious.
I'm sure you already
That's
know this,
bullshit.
It's bullshit, yeah.
The time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna
He's barely said it this entire game.
Okay.
Right, level 2 Cosmosphere, let's go.
Let's begin.
What does that mean?
Cosmosphere is from Arts and Elico. In that game, you continuously dive deeper and deeper into people's subconscious to learn about them. One being
How apt.
One being like surface level, level 9 being like the deepest.
Sunfish pocket.
Ooh.
Look at all these character designs.
Look at that girl, she's my favorite. Did you see her? Did you see the curves?
Oh, the one that's actually just like a regular fish?
Yeah, my favorite.
Damn.
That's the TV.
Level 6 is always the horny level, it's true.
Welcome to the quiz show, Face to Face. I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
A quiz show?
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
Me too, girl.
I really don't know.
Mame?
Why is the M always distorted like that?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. when we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mommy the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just a Mame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
There's
The
a lot of
details
fish
are
here.
under look. View the information there.
Great time to add a new,
Oh yeah, the perfect time.
Am I supposed to click or something?
Probably.
What is it? Oh!
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds.
Oh my god! Wait a second.
Yeah.
Was that voice changer that Mizuki got from MoMA? Was that what BB was using the entire time?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
That's so silly. Why?
Well, because BB does change her voice.
Highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
She's literally wearing it.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
During the sync, we should focus on sound.
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option.
I know.
When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
Oh, was that true?
Mm-hmm.
So that
I guess it
wasn't
was.
just by chance.
This may be a common rule in Amame's Somnium. This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things. The heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind. More information we got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync. Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame said these words.
That has to be about the Nirvana initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes. Let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Good luck, gamer.
I got it.
Yeah, you do.
Jeez, that's a lot of mental locks.
Good luck, gamer.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret, which she covers with a lie. I remember that. Inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing R2. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option. Choose evidence from among the options. Okay. Why was I born into this world?
We're just doing pure crazy, right?
Yeah.
Pointless. Amame! Okay, and then Amame. We haven't seen either of hers, right?
I know what they are. It's the receptionist and so.
Who would you rather see?
Is that a real question?
I don't know. Some might say some interesting things.
I want to go to Atami, dude.
I want to go to Atami.
Oh, you know what I never looked at?
You
T-shirt.
Looks like a shirt you'd buy from MPD's gift shop. I am smart, but well, when you're hungry, it's a perfect head for memory loss.
For memory loss.
True.
True.
It's a weird feeling to be on a shoulder. Why is Tama a humanoid shape?
I asked the same question.
Or not? Transform!
Alright, that's all I wanted to see.
So true, that is.
Alright, so what do we got? Were you actually talking about the big fish?
Duh, look at it. Look at the curves.
Damn.
Damn, girl.
It's a mame.
I'd go talk to her, but that's a lot of pressure. That's a bottom of the ocean joke.
Ah, okay. I didn't get it. Thank you.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
What should we show her? When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble.
It's a mame.
Show evidence.
How about what Amame said in yesterday's sync?
Oh, thank you for answering the
Let's
question.
confirm the details.
This is information, Nirvana. Yeah.
She has to be talking about the
Yes. Amame, yesterday you said Nirvana, collected, genocide. Though it was in a dream, you were talking about the Nirvana initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
Edit.
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her. But I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations. According to Tama,
The characteristics we are looking for are something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
From a certain time, Amame, money, money, money. All right, let's look at our options. We've got Volkman, that thing, that thing. The TV, and the fish. So, related to sound.
A Volkman, a cassette tape player.
It's the one Mame always has on her.
What am I looking for right now? Is the objective just to show evidence to things?
So kind of think about it like Phoenix, right? Because like before, she said, I don't know anything, and we had something to contradict that, right? I think right now we don't have anything to contradict, so you need to like get something to happen that you can then show evidence to contradict.
Oh, this...
Oh, that's Genny's song.
It was a gift from Gen.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Mame.
Satellites circle and fade from view.
But she's still not responding. The evidence was related to sound. Why not try it on this?
What? The Volkman?
Yes. It might trigger a change.
Oh, I was gonna do that, but then Chiu made me not do that.
A Volkman.
Chiu forced me not to press the right button.
I forced you not to push the right button. I'm just a little guy. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine. It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
From a certain time, Amame started having what evidence do we have proving that Mame knows about the Nirvana initiative? Does it matter what order?
I don't remember.
Well,
okay, cool.
Amame,
Doesn't seem like it.
you heard about the Nirvana initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, Nirvana, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the Nirvana initiative?
I don't know.
oh, did you catch Terror without his mask on? Because he's usually wearing tungsten gloves.
It's so true.
Because if they don't bring up how his clothing is X-ray proof, then that's another plot hole I have a problem with. Because sometimes you're able to find a biological response, some other times you can't.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop
Not the bubble.
I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
Elephant.
We are looking for something related to sound, something damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I like elephant.
Elephant's pretty cool.
It is in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
I can only piece together. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, down, Hanako appears. Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Oh, this is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame. It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
This condition, it might be considered damaged.
That was so worth it.
An occult magazine in multiple pieces.
Excuse me? The strongest tiny I've ever seen?
The strongest 999 real. Oh no, it went away so quickly. So interestingly, one of the sections of the ripped magazine pieces, the only text on the ripped piece was pewter and.
Just pewter and?
It could have been ripped and it could have been computer, right? But
well, pewter's name isn't spelled like pewter.
Do you have some kind of connection?
But in the Japanese language, it would be the same phonetically.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So.
That is not
just
possible.
interesting.
This
Just
information
interesting.
is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
But the full magazine went away too quickly, so I couldn't find the line that had pewter on it.
Due to this somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
Pewter did it.
False appearance.
Should have put him in jail, boss.
Doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
Started having recurring dreams.
Nice teachings.
I should have used timing. Only the right side.
This is the truth?
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nye's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
Tokiko, your mom.
Hey,
I
gamer!
always talked about it with Iris. The secret society of Nyes. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the Nirvana initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her.
Your mom, eh?
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, truly.
Wasn't one of the questions in the Somnium that Ryuki saw, like, would you rather get involved in a crazy plan for revenge or live your life normal?
I think something like that, yeah.
There's another reason she can't.
There was
tell
also
us.
another interesting one.
Curry flavored poo.
Yes, yeah.
The people.
So
Can't help myself.
A photo of a
damn,
fish.
feeling confident.
What do you mean? How is it? It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil.
You have about 4 minutes left.
You were about to say something before I clicked on that?
Yeah, so I guess I was gonna reword it in case, because it seemed like you didn't quite know where to interact with, but are you good?
No, I just wanted to look at fish.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood.
Huh? The people? What happened? Why did that just happen? Alright, find how Nyes is involved. Mysterious person, elephant.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
You're Tokiko.
Nice.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in this Somnium is because Amame went to your room, and the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you...
Tokiko.
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah,
The patterns were all similar.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room.
Wait, what's today?
I want to say it's the furthest we've been in-game, because it's now like, what, 7 a.m.? Is it on the 16th?
I want to say that it's the 15th only because it would be Tokiko's birthday.
Oh, but they said that the event happened on the 15th, right? February 15th, 12 p.m.?
Yeah.
So it's the 15th. Yeah.
Okay, so it's Tokiko's birthday.
So then we have been on the 15th before? Because that was the day we saw the... Yeah, Ryuki saw the hologram.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've been to the 15th before. Okay.
What? Maybe, yeah, just check the flowchart. It'll tell us. Yeah, it's the 15th.
Yeah. Because he saw the hologram of her and she's saying happy birthday to herself.
And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko?
Well...
Did you make out?
That's an adult woman.
I saw everything.
It's like a 53-year-old woman and an 18-year-old.
24. 24.
24.
24.
Don't do as I say. I'm sure you know where this is going.
Doesn't make it better.
It's still...
Yeah, it doesn't make it better.
Still... you know the fraction 1/2?
Yeah, we love that fraction here.
Do we?
Splitting bodies in half. Half to whole.
I am younger than your son, madam. question with no answer has no question.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Spooky.
We don't quite know yet.
I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
Yeah, we don't quite know yet.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over
Yeah, I'm
Mame.
taking my time, Necro.
We're booking it.
We have not booking it this stream in particular.
Quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
So we want Brave
We're
and
going
Impish.
for Ritsuko.
Yeah, so Brave and Impish. So then water in the pond. So you could do
Drink it.
You could do poison.
Poison?
Yeah.
Poison is impish and not crazy.
Isn't that fine?
No, I'm just saying that like the question was, you see some water in a well, what do? Poison it. That's not the crazy answer. That's the impish answer.
I got you.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Oh.
Mizuki, are you actually thinking this through?
I am.
According to the footage that was on TV, Amame was being threatened by Tokiko. Tokiko knew Amame's secret and was trying to get her to do something. Amame had a determined look on her face as she said she needed to do that something.
I have been saying every theory that I've come up with as I come up with it for maybe the entire runtime.
I think so, yeah.
I have been correct about a lot of them. Right now, no theories.
But like,
I think maybe.
I guess I won't say anything. Yeah, I was confused.
Terror's iron mask.
Because we know this is when he met her.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that kind of far off? You mean I'm not exactly right in every way?
I was trying to untie Ryuki and...
I don't currently have a theory about...
Yeah, Liger's got a lot of
terror
things
is.
right. Liger's gotten a couple important things wrong, but Liger's gotten a lot of things right.
They came in, pushing a stretcher, so I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
Yeah, we don't want that. Thank you, gamer.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had
But as
contact
always,
with
you know,
Terror, Uru.
we want you here. We want you yapping. So just yap spoiler free.
Komeji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
yes.
6 more locks, gamer. How are you feeling?
Is it Date?
Damn.
It's Uru's iron mask.
It might relieve some of Mame's stress.
It disappeared.
No good. I want to do something to help relieve her burden.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
Investigate Amame's behavior. Imagi's outfit.
Shoma's headphones. Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this.
Yeah, she borrowed the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
I used it to go shopping.
Sure you did.
Yeah, yep.
That's it.
You're sure, yeah. Ooh.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that monowheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
Right, but without using the slicer, it's impossible.
I do remember theorizing that she put the body there. I specifically remember saying that because we had a conversation about how it would be easier for her to swim there because she's a mermaid and it's an Olympic swimming pool. like I remember that specific joke.
I don't think you're allowed to count that as a win. I'll give you plenty of wins. You can't have that one.
No, that was a joke. That was a joke that chat made after I said maybe Amame put the body there. That wasn't my actual theory, but it was a chat joke after I made the theory.
Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Did she?
Did she? She was seen going there.
Equals 4.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
I don't know what it is. I got a really sudden and intense leg cramp.
Oh no. I hope it passes quickly. Those suck.
It is the left side, or, depending on how you look at it, the right side of the wearer. Indeed, let's call it the right eye side. This is the statue at Horodori Institute?
Nothing looks off about it at first glance, but there's gotta be something.
Ooh. She was there.
Cloaking technology.
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
Oh my god, she was going down to get the other half of Tokiko's body.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You know, I think I did call out, like, that there must have been two terrors. I didn't put together that they were diametrically opposed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like, I said that terror had an accomplice. No.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
Well, part of the deception is Leanne and Quartz did go down there, but so did Mizuki. I think that instance it was Mizuki down there. I think they even did something diabolical, like they literally showed the Quartz and Leanne and the Mizuki scene back to back. And you don't...
No. That was Quartz.
No, because
we were Quartz.
Because Mizuki just said the conversation we had. What we were hearing was Mame. That was her and Leanne. You go twice. You go underground, because remember, there was a conversation a really while back where Leanne was like, I investigated the basement, but there was nothing.
Oh, right.
That was
he didn't
him.
Say, like, no, they didn't find the basement. He said that we didn't find any secret room.
Yeah. So, him and Quartz, and I guess because there was nothing down there, he lied about not finding it. I don't know. But him and Quartz went once, and then Mizuki and him went once. And it was, I'm pretty sure it was literally back to back. But because of the misdirection, we thought it was the same scene.
Are you accusing me?
Oh, that's strange.
Which is like another reason why this timeline gets so fucky.
I'm glad I saved that video I found.
Yeah, I'm curious to watch it.
Have this much proof.
We should watch it together next session.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki. Hey, Mizuki.
Looks directly at camera.
Yeah. Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know.
I think Iva looks really good in this negative color.
It's a nice color palette for her, yeah.
Filter.
It's so much fucky-wucky, timey-wimey shenanigans. Like, I've played this game with friends so many fucking times and I still get tongue-tied.
Okay, what evidence proves what Amame did? This is all the evidence.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horadori Institute.
You're not so smart.
Ooh.
So many mistakes.
Ooh. Is it the Phoenix Wright time?
I need to carry it.
Oh, look at her hair! Oh, did you see? It did the thing! Her little sideburns, her like long side bangs, one of them was just like sticking up. That's the glitch I kept seeing, like all the time as Mizuki.
Choose an answer. A question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, she still dwells on what could have been.
So you know what to do, right?
Mame.
Oh god. Oh no. Is this not Mame? Wait a second. No, that doesn't make any sense.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure, I'm not sure where you're going with that one.
I was thinking, I mean, like, if it was someone who knew about Abyss, they could have switched with Mame. I thought maybe Tokiko could have done that.
And that's how she revives.
You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
That's not how shared custody works.
Want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help.
Look, it's doing it.
So I
Her
need to
hair.
look after
Her hair.
Okay.
In her portrait, not the model.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, Amame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
Answer. Mom is still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
If I knew when I started this game I was gonna get super emotionally attached to the little square man, I don't know what I don't know what I would have done.
I can understand that would bother her.
The little square man. Minecraft Steve.
Yeah, I said what I said. Shovel Forge Joe.
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma.
That's a huge phone.
Huge phone.
It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe.
Chiu, that sounds like a lot. Is that a lot?
That's like $1,000.
Oh, $1,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes. I want to make a
Oh, this is where she lied about her age.
Yeah.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh?
truthful and be poor, or lie and make money? Which would you choose?
Oh, that was another one of the questions.
Yep.
The truth shall set you free.
I see.
Oh, that one was on the right side that time.
Mm-hmm.
Tell the truth was on the right side.
Well, the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh,
yeah, the conversion's pretty rough right now.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems?
Oh.
It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so...
That fucking snail.
Thank you.
So she wasn't hired by
Renju.
Renju.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah.
She was hired by a faceless dummy man.
So this one's interesting because, like, this one went against her morals, right?
It also went against her first
She
judgment.
wanted to work,
Mm-hmm.
even if it meant lying about her. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine. I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Face to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. Can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here.
Oh, the question, friend or family.
Yeah.
Question.
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time?
Family.
Iris.
I honestly would have told her, hey, that guy was my dad. Can we all, like, I want to be there for him too. Can we all meet up? I would have just been honest.
That guy was my dad?
Because he was the host of the show, so Iris met him.
Yeah, but they're talking about the first body.
They're talking about at Studio Divida, right?
Yeah, they're talking about Jin.
Yeah, so right now, when she's like sitting here being like, do I spend time with Iris or spend time with my dad? I would have been like, yo, Iris, I watched the show. The host of that show you were at is my dad. I'm worried about him and you. Can we all be together? Like, not pick between the two.
Oh.
That's what I would have done.
He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
That probably would have made things a lot worse for Komeji, to be honest, though.
Would it?
Considering what... Yeah, what he is calling about for help with is the other body.
I suppose.
That he found.
I suppose.
Sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
Well, she didn't go to see her dad. Oh,
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
it's all Iris's fault.
Thanks, Mommy.
Yeah, I think you might be mixing some scenes up because she did go to see Dad for the body. She bitched him out for it. And she put the body in the freezer.
I thought maybe she did.
Yeah, I think these are two different scenes. So I think what she's saying here is if she had stayed the night with her dad, he wouldn't have gotten drunk and gone to the amusement park and found the body. You know what I mean? I think that's the point.
Oh, and that's why he smelled like alcohol the next day.
Yeah, yeah.
The book. I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation.
This is like 30% of your lines.
You could have been saved by this truth, but...
Like, I love this voice actor. How many times did she say this in the booth? This world is only a simulation.
This is Laura Post. She's so fucking good. I adore her.
Oh my god, it is Laura Post.
Yeah, fucking love her.
I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did.
Yeah, I can hear the Yuki.
If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
It certainly helps that I love her voice, but I also think she's gorgeous. Like, her design is so fucking awesome. And I'm very weak for a canonly old woman.
If I had a nickel for every time a Laura Post character, Chiu desperately wanted them to be a lesbian, I'd have 2 nickels.
There's other Laura Post roles you don't know about then.
Yeah, but the ones I've been here for. Okay, so she did kill herself.
She was preparing for another lecture?
I feel like I did predict that, kind of. Is that Tokiko volunteered to get herself cut in half.
Yeah, if she has some way to bring herself back.
I don't think she does.
Okay, alright, you don't believe. Okay.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward,
I still think she's delusional.
My right half to the president's
Can't believe you think
office.
she's Delulu.
Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Her eyes are vibrating.
Me too.
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan? I can't say no. If she spills my secret...
That's not what I chose. Why?
Even in her imagination, it's not something she can fathom. I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand.
Her hair's growing a life of its own. Almost there, gamer. Almost there.
Any theories? Why do you keep asking this?
They want to know your thoughts.
I'm not going to hide the theories I have when I have them. My thoughts on this? I think Tokiko's crazy.
She's hot, crazy hot.
Did Tokiko must have also killed God, I keep forgetting his name. Usu.
Uru?
Uru. Must have killed Uru.
Okay. Does she? I'm not gonna play Marvel Rivals, but damn, that's tempting.
This is it.
Uru saw Mizuki.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes.
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you.
Oh.
You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. Nirvana X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the Nirvana initiative will become reality.
You're really good at being crazy, Billy.
Really?
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent. Don't you think so?
Jeez, Mame. Look at that face.
Why? Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you.
Does he know that?
He killed my dad.
I don't think he does.
Stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize or get revenge.
Revenge, for sure.
You.
Oh, it's a double-sided wrench.
It's all your fault.
Yeah.
Okay, so I was immediately wrong about Tokyo.
That's okay. Some wins, some losses.
I'm going to make you suffer the same pain.
God, she did it to him alive.
They were all alive.
But she's not them, you know?
Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I think it could probably be
I know.
overlooked.
But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive.
Imagining this conversation in a hot dog costume.
If she didn't follow him, she may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I had to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Could have knocked him out, binded him up, and called the police.
Mommy.
I'm just saying.
But then we wouldn't have a video game.
That's true. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I'm not a revengeful person. I know I wouldn't have.
I would have, like, maybe even if I was, like, really bent on revenge, I am not... I'm too lazy to carry someone over to a slicing machine.
Sorry, Dad, I don't care that much. Hang in there, Discord. Hang in there.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life.
That's a crazy threat from Tokiko to just kill herself.
Yeah.
But I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Hey, Pewter.
Hey, Pewter. Yeah, it's Discord. Discord's trying its best to stream.
Oh, is it doing that thing again?
Yeah, it happens.
It does that. Like, I have been watching back our playthrough.
That's different.
It does that literally once a stream.
That's my OBS, but I don't hear it when that happens. I hear this, which means it's Discord. This is different.
Oh, the cleaning lady didn't see it?
But Tokiko threatened her because Tokiko knows she killed Uru.
But what kind of a threat is killing yourself?
I know Amame is your friend. I understand that it's hard to interrogate her, but it's an important part of your job. You need to learn to set aside your emotions.
Pewter.
Pewter.
Mommy's brainwaves are normal. There's nothing wrong with her.
We finally dosed someone properly.
Y'all, we can't just let a criminal get away. Isn't that right, Pewter?
Talk to him, Mom.
Don't worry about me.
Five days ago, February.
Do you want to pause for a sec? Maybe I'll leave the stream and come back and see if it helps.
Meet me at Horatory Institute.
Maybe.
No, it's still happening.
How deep do you like your ocean?
So...
We're going for impish.
But impish only? I don't think it's impish only.
Yeah, but we're already crazy.
Oh, we're already crazy?
Or...
Okay, so the question is... Ocean...
Oh wait, we were trying to get to, Ritsuko. So, what is that, actually?
She is, brave and impish, so I guess we want brave.
Alright. 6,000 meters, then?
Let me go back to the question. I said we want...
She sounds broken on my end? I hear her just fine.
Yeah, Discord's being silly. The Kuroshio current. Oh wait, is there a different ocean question? Wait.
How deep do you like your ocean?
Oh, there must be multiple. So I control F through all these questions, and I just put ocean.
I feel like the mermaid is possibly has a lot of ocean-based questions.
So you want up.
Alright, it's all good now?
No, it's still fucky for me.
He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at the Studio Vita. Somnium was him.
Do you want to stop your stream and try again? Like the Discord stream, I mean.
No, but Yami said it's all good now.
It's not.
Oh.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Goofy.
Much better. Much better. Much better.
Alright.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me.
Crazy flub from Terror to, like, call you.
Yeah,
Why?
he got
I knew I hated him, but
sloppy.
I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say. I don't know.
It's always the most dramatic moments, Necro, that you do dehydrate. It's like it's good timing on your part, but it's like dramatically unsatisfying.
On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal?
Crazy thing to say when your accomplice dies.
I will give you some commands. And you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horidori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
Ooh, it was her.
Where did she get all those torches?
Well,
so she was the one who pulled the lever.
And gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates.
Please, Mamoru, no.
If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
Remember when Mamoru's deepest desire was to not work for a criminal anymore?
She didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer.
Women's rights and women's wrongs.
So I did take a look. I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel.
Why did you do that?
Tokiko ordered me to do it.
Oh.
And that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki.
Ooh, it was
Tokiko
her.
Told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
There it is again,
What
on.
about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
It was in.
Yeah.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The Nirvana initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
I met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
I committed a crime. A crime that I can never take back.
Why did he do that,
I can't
though?
reflect, repent, or apologize.
He just, like... Why did he fixate on Amame so much?
Why, indeed.
Nothing will fix what I did.
I know he had a complex about his mom, not a mom, eh?
A mom, eh?
No matter what my reasons were, I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. The man who killed my father.
Just like, oh, well.
What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the Nirvana initiative. She told me what we saw in Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11, not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We go swimming.
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So, he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Devita, right?
His left half was found at Misaton Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeji's right half was found at Studio Dvaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeji. There must be some kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself, so the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body, like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's when the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
the Nirvana initiative is happening at...
No need. Why isn't it letting me?
Can you, like, click it and then back out? Because it says to tell everyone.
But what's the point of him telling us?
That makes sense.
I love how there was actually a way to solve this and you were just like, now swimming pool.
Okay, there's more than the swimming pool to go off of. It's that there's been construction happening there. I've been suspicious of it from the very long time.
True.
Don't give this to swimming pool theory.
But swimming pool.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right. The stadium.
I actually, like, took a photo with my phone, and, you know, you can, like, edit photos, and I would, like, draw different colored lines connecting the left and right sides of the bodies.
Why?
Because that's how you're supposed to solve it.
Is it? I thought it was just making eggs.
Making eggs. Everyone's here! Look at that!
It's so stupid. We're about to play the worst game of soccer anyone's ever seen.
What about baseball?
Pretty sure the mecca of mankind is Mecca.
Terror.
Uru Samazuki.
Truly Muso Somnium files.
I mean, it's Spike Chunsoft. It's possible.
They don't do Muso.
Yeah, but Muso is usually done by it's a different. Never mind.
Yeah, it's Omega Force, and they're owned by Koei Tecmo. Yeah, Koei Tecmo.
Oh, is this stadium full of people that watched the Nirvana X video?
I think they're empty. I think they're empty.
There was
was a code in the Nirvana X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
Nirvana. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
What descendants? Everyone's dead.
But some will make it
Or
out of the simulation.
Yeah, I feel like there's this assumption of the people in Nice that the outside of the simulation is exactly the same as the real world,
Why
except
not?
everyone free of simulation.
Why not?
Like, because like there's no guarantee that there's a real version of you. You could just be a
An AI.
program.
Yeah.
An AI, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Again, that's still an actual place called Mecca. That should be a capital M.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
What rocket? Get back in your car, Date, and drive into this group of people.
Where is it? I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iva, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon. Leave the people to me. I'll get
Yeah,
them all at
Uchikoshi
once.
always takes heavy inspiration from real stuff.
Real world group.
You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're... Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine. But, enough talk. Let's get going.
Enough talk. Have at you.
Oh.
No.
No.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Hell
it
yeah,
now.
girl.
Not if I
Hell
do
yeah.
it first.
Did we get a fresh supply of porn to power up Date?
Right. I'm sure there's some in his car. It's so dumb. I love how it's just like 30 of each model.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds.
Don't worry about it. They just hired every goon.
Why not use the giant flashbang round that Amame used in the other timeline with Genny?
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Yeah.
Then we don't get cool action scene.
It is Muso.
It really is.
Date's going without the porno power.
He is. And no Aiba.
Oh wow, the battle's already almost over. Why was he aiming for that long?
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
We'll leave
No,
Dante
that's
alone
most-
back there.
X-ray activate.
I think we saw him just fine.
I'll assist.
Can't wait for Ryuki to show up without warning. that one! That's the one we should have used on a crowd!
Nah.
Oh, she's so fast!
She's so speed.
Why aren't they using their cloaking technology?
Nah.
I can't wait for all of us to dance here.
What, you think we're not gonna dance at the harbor again?
No.
Tradition, Liger.
You can't just say tradition with only one entry.
Tradition.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't.
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki. Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
This is not the time for this conversation.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it?
It's so interesting that Ryuki is not present for this at all. I guess he's on his way.
Probably. Tom has got something special planned.
Yeah, pull out the magazine. Once again, kicking the shit out of someone without shooting them with your guns.
Dante?
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Dante?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
I forgot she had little helicopter powers.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
There's a lot of downtime in this fight.
Your hand.
Yeah.
Well, what I could use is your eye.
Understood. I am with you, Commander Date.
Good. Let's go.
Goons stand. Date goons. Damn, she recovered from a pseudo heart attack faster than I recovered from heartburn.
Yeah, rev up that elbow, girl. He's dead. That guy's dead.
Don't worry, I set my evolver to stun, Date says. And then Mizuki breaks everyone's spines.
Where's the rocket?
I'm so surprised that Ryuki didn't show up.
It's almost like he's not the main character or something.
Yeah. Yeah!
Swimming pool! Let's go!
It's not a swimming pool, but I did predict that it would open.
You
That
sure
it
did!
would-
You sure fucking did!
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
Yeah, I think they could definitely do it.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Even tungsten.
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
You go in there and you punch it with your
Let
fists.
me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
If you use your body, we can get through.
correct.
Sounds easy enough.
I'd argue that there has to be some amount of metal plating inside your eye to dock the AI balls, but don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, and you have to take off your metal necklace, BB.
Did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Surely these hired guns, like, have been hearing the video and understand that it's the end of the world.
Or at least that, like, Tara was like, if this video is playing, I'm dead. Like, at least that.
Yeah, and didn't BB say earlier that she froze Terror's accounts?
Yeah.
So they're not getting paid.
Yeah. They're really just really dedicated to the plan. It's kind of admirable.
Or they didn't have any other models.
Yeah. Yeah.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
Oh.
But they can still fight fine.
How much time do we have?
20 minutes.
Yeah, that guy she hit, like, his spine is shattered, for sure.
We're running out of time.
She definitely threw like a 20-ton metal canister at someone in the abandoned factory.
And they just walked it off, yeah.
To get close to the rocket, we need
So
to do
true,
something
that
about
is.
these guys. But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but... Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Yeah! This would be a nice time for Ryuki to show up.
What?
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs.
Ooh, there we go, there we go.
What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode,
Mizuki doesn't have thermo mode anymore.
As for the other Mizuki,
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Dante, let's go!
I feel like I just unlocked a memory of seeing that GIF years ago.
Maybe. When the game first released. fucked up. Stop fucking up.
It's weird that, like, a few minutes ago, her her ability was able to, like, hit so hard that it caused a shockwave that sent people flying.
Yeah.
Even if she missed. But...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Don't roll credits.
Get rid of them.
Roger that.
Ryuki.
Attaboy.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Okay, but she got shot. Maybe don't.
Don't reference Metal Gear right now.
You guys, you took way too long.
She got up with her weight on that arm.
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
He broke the thermite bombs! Ocho, why?
Oh, well, yeah, I guess the sniper probably did get back up like the others.
You're here too?
Bibi and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. They pulled over and got off, leaving Moma inside. And...
Zoma, why are you here?
You came to deliver thermite for some reason.
I can explain.
How are we gonna make thermite into a non-lethal weapon?
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win.
Yeah, Leon had that key in the before.
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Shoma too?
Yeah, Shoma, get in the car.
Are you saying I can't help?
No, your child.
If you think that, you're mistaken.
No,
He's
not in the
18.
dream. Leanne had the key when we went to the cathedral and the explosion and everything. He had a giant key.
You mean
Leon is a Keyblade master.
Yeah.
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use
Okay,
it.
but you can use it from inside the armored car.
for...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
So, I like how Shoma, he got the thermite because he plans to use it on Terror.
Yeah.
But that's about as far in his plan as he got, and
Yeah.
he didn't even realize the Terror was
Yeah.
was dead.
Yeah.
So he just had thermite in his house with no plans.
Yes.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same.
I don't know if it'd be the same. It'd be vastly less, but still.
There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
Why can't everyone develop a resistance to it in 3 days like you did?
Yeah, right.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
It's the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
No, Mizuki, it's made of thermite.
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
You sure do have an evil laugh for someone who thinks she's saving the world.
So cute. So cute.
No. Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get
Look at her hair! Look at me!
Oh,
look
her
at
hair!
She did it!
Yeah, I see it.
I used to get that all the fucking time.
Let me see Marco.
running on all cylinders.
Yeah, we're Marco.
It's the people on the floor.
They're cold.
They're dead.
They're dead.
They're already dead. They're already dead with no temperatures.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone.
Date was like, I'm not the protagonist of this one.
I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
I would love it if Shoma just pulled out a pair of nunchucks right now. And just was like, no, I came to fight.
Fine. Okay. You all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
You can't say that, Leanne!
Let's fucking go!
Fucking Iris.
Is Iris rigging the wheelchair to go turbo speed?
Oh my god.
Why is Kisuna here?
There's truly no reason.
If only so that we can all dance together at the end of this.
Well,
All we're missing is boss.
No, first we're gonna go to the warehouse. That's why they got the big car.
Let's go.
You know?
Oh, her shawl is going everywhere. Can Oja see them? Because he looked like he was aiming for them.
He cannot.
He was driving straight into them.
Kizzy, what is that?
Oh, that's what Kizzy can do.
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy! Okay, here I go.
We were all about to... I love how we were doing stun bullets earlier. We're like, it's important we don't kill anyone.
No, now it's fine. Kill them all. She won't get tried in court. She's too cute. Fuck you, Amame.
It's self-defense.
Where are they?
Oh, have your gay moment. He needs mouth to mouth.
Ryuki, hey!
I didn't even get to X-ray you.
Please tell me what you thought was gonna happen.
Not yet. Not
What
until the credits fucking roll. Not yet.
Ever be forgiven?
There's always a
What are you
chance.
talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No.
Baby girl!
Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule!
Baby girl!
Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Oh my god, and the two guns look like little angel wings.
We don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
Ryuki.
We just teleported further away.
Aiba, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry!
That was not 15 minutes just now.
Mizuki, less than 3 minutes.
Quiet! I know.
Mizuki, go on ahead.
We'll handle things here.
Okay, we definitely can't take your pipe, girl.
What are they?
It's fine.
A red one. This one's special.
Damn.
It's a captain from the Muso.
It's so true. This is so stupid.
This better be a special character.
I can't believe Ryuki's fucking dead.
He's not dead.
Wow, you don't think so?
Not at all. Not even a little bit.
But baby girl. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty bitchin'. Okay, good. At least she actually threw it aside. She should probably take off her coat too, because the zippers would count, but you know.
Coming now. Oh. Okay.
Goodbye!
Ow. It's okay. We can still make it.
Huh?
What are you going to do? Do you even need to ask?
She literally has only worn shoes twice this whole game, and it's because other people forced her to.
Throw them! Throw the bombs! I can't take this seriously.
This is the fate of the world. You better take it seriously. This is the most serious game ever made. What are you laughing at? What about this is funny? Mash that fucking button! Mash it harder! Mash it more!
Actually, now's not the time!
Yeah, he heard you. He definitely heard you.
This is so fucking stupid.
No, this is the most scientifically accurate ever. Definitely how all of that would have happened.
Oh, dehydrate now. Really? What do you mean you got a parachute the whole time? Why would you have that? Oh my god, I actually do remember the backpack at the front of the tire.
They've shown you
It
the
was
whole
there
time.
the whole time.
The rocket was gonna, like, spread a disease that was gonna make everyone go crazy and kill themselves.
Oh my god, did you say Ota's the same size as the robot?
Oh my god, is he? My wife! Well, according to them, the bomb is so hot it would burn the virus, apparently. You just have to accept it, gamer.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Oh boy.
Mizuki?
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to accept it. I'm fucking dead!
Hello, Jazz! Hello! I love you.
Oh, we jumped forward a few days. Like a week?
Yeah, enough time to heal a bullet wound, apparently.
And your stroke, heart attack, yeah.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been? A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Oh.
In 6 months or so, when the next game happens.
Yeah, where's baby girl? You like our stadium chest? It was definitely taxpayer dollars.
Where should I fish?
Which one are we looking for? I keep forgetting.
Impish and Brave, I think?
Brave and Impish, yeah, you're right. Okay, fish. They're both the same. Okay, so we could do river or Somalian waters. Exactly, that's where we play baseball. I knew you would understand chess. That's why you're my wife.
Chiu head and robot arm.
Does that ring a bell to you?
With Q's head and Sigma's robot arm?
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Cuter, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
This might be the last time we're in this
I
room.
would say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
So I hate.
Buy something online, I get web ads for it.
I hate to be that guy, but we might need to call it here.
Oh, really? Here? Of all places?
Shady scientist. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
Especially if you're gonna sit here and look at everything in this room.
Alright. I would like confirmation that did I miss the nil number,
No,
or
you're
is it still to come?
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
Knowing that
Figures it would be one of the last cutscenes in the game.
knowing that we still have like a little bit of wrap up here, and you would want to watch the video, like we have a full stream next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Robot arm.
Good choice.
No, it's not
Still
you,
gotta
Chess.
figure out what the hell this is.
It's not you, Chess. There's a decent amount left on this game, and I have to go make dinner, so. There's enough that.
Decent amount left.
Enough, because, you know, they always yap, you know? So it's enough that, like, it'd be pushing my evening back.
Oh,
so I have to be responsible, even though I don't want to.
I can't believe I didn't notice the timeline thing.
Yeah, I was really expecting you to pick up on it, because there were so many points where you were constantly like, wait, but we were here. We didn't see the body. We were here hours ago.
I was under the false belief that it was a structuring issue.
Yeah,
the way the game was presenting itself.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm too much of a critic.
But also, I realized super interesting to me that you kept coming back and you're like, yeah, so I'm watching someone else play and I'm like, so he's gonna notice all the little details. He's gonna notice the scar. He's gonna get it.
No one else looked at the scar either.
I guess I'm just built different. I just look at cute girls' legs.
I mean, honestly, I didn't assume that her tights would be translucent.
It's just enough that you can see it.
Who knows?
We'll have to find out about baby girl next time.
Yeah, what? Thursday's good?
Yeah, Thursday's great.
Thursday's great. You hear that, chat? Thursday, and then we're done.
Thursday, and yeah, we would definitely finish Thursday. Yeah. Absolutely.
And then you won't see me on Chiu's channel for a couple of months.
Well, but we'll come right back for I Not 3.
Aren't you sad, chat? Aren't you sad to be missing me?
Well, they can always just go check out your streams.
They better.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go look.
Yeah, I'll end on the YouTube side while you look. Take care, YouTube. Goodbye.